Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Not an ad break to kick off the biggest party on Wednesday nights. Ladies and gentlemen, man, my name is Mo. This is Next Up.
And who do we have up in this chat? I see Blix. Thank you so much, Blix, for the
Sub.
I appreciate that sub, bro. Thank you so much, fam. I see we have Fingers in the chat. Thank you for the follow as well. Austin, hello. Zavanoia in the chat, and somewhere over here, we'll see in a minute, man. You guys are in for a treat. Yeah. Luo Lulu. That's how I say it, right? Luo, just Luo. I see Rage. I see Damon Zip. Hello, what's up? Kid Spyro up in the house. Answered Thought up in the house. And of course, the GOAT is here, and his name happens to be Gianji. Yep, Gianji's in the house, man. I have some really cool news. Really cool news. Give me just a sec. You guys, it's an interesting night, but it's an interesting next couple days. And it's an interesting way we're gonna close out May. But the man that needs no introduction, Zavanoia.
Hello, everybody. I'm here. I am definitely not drunk. Hi, how's everyone doing today? I hope we're having a great time. I'm excited to listen to some good music, so let's get it going.
God help us all. We got Zavanoia in the house. You know what I'm saying? Zay, how you feeling 1 through 10 tonight, dog?
Dude, I don't feel good at all.
Shoot. All right. Well, hey, that genre review about to hit a little bit different tonight for sure. You know, that's all I gotta say about it. Hey, man, come on now. Oh boy.
Ooh. This ain't different, bro.
Well, to say the least, tonight's reactions are gonna be quite interesting, quite different, and I'm here for it, dog. Welcome to Next Up on a Wednesday night. All right, let me tone down the music for a second. Where the Next Up fam in the house? You part of the fam, type a W. I don't care if it's your first time here. Welcome to the fam. You part of the fam too. Go on, type a W as well. Because some news going into next week. Actually, yeah. Next week is gonna be the beginning of, I don't want to say rebrand, because we're not necessarily rebranding, but revamping 100%. Next weekend, our website officially launches. Yes, sir. Which has been years in the making. Not just that. The branding, there's a little bit of a twist. The name, there's a little bit of a twist. And I think you guys are gonna rock with it. I think you guys are gonna start to catch on at what we gonna be building over here. And I could not be more psyched. I've mentioned some spoilers about some other stuff going on. The way we do things ain't changing. If anything, we adding to it. We doing more. We getting better. Look, you guys gonna have to wait and see, man. I can't give out the deets. But the day that our website launches is the day you guys will kind of get a little bit of a scope into the future. We'll just put it that way. How you feel about the future, Zay?
Oh, yeah. Bro, I love the future. I'm excited for it. I can't wait to see what happens. And yeah, Next Up, baby.
The future's great. I mean, who don't like the future? I mean, the future just hits a little bit different. Hits almost like ramen on a Wednesday night, don't it? Shoot.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, bro. And by the way, I seen Zay, you was killing it Monday, yeah? I heard we had some fire music. You don't know? You can't remember?
Oh, yeah. I was streaming Monday. You're right. Yeah. It was good
Monday,
stream, bro.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, that ain't what I was trying to go to. Yeah. Bro, it's going down. I heard Zay said we got a... That's it. William Bradley.
We got a what?
Well, I think I got to ban somebody. William Bradley, what are you on about, bro?
What did I do? He said, screw you, black dude. You a squirrel.
That was totally uncalled for. You have to
If I
do
was a
that,
squirrel, I
William.
wouldn't even eat your nuts, bro. Like, get on somewhere.
I mean, what are we doing out here, bro? Can't just go around next up chat saying some like that.
yeah, YouTube chat's crazy, bro.
You done lost your freaking mind. You best believe. I mean, we're bros on YouTube. Blix, come on, dog. What's up, Trey Tobin? How we doing, man? Yeah, come on now. Look, here's the truth. It's Wednesday. We got some music to get to tonight because if you don't know what we do around here, we don't just show up and listen to your music. We are on a hunt for some fire artists to promote, right? You can peep right here. This is our top 10 songs of the week, which is posted every single Friday on our Instagram. It's posted over here on Discord, and, you know, starting next weekend, you'll see it some other places. You'll see it when we get there, okay? William, I mean, who took a duty in your pancakes, dog? I mean, shoot. What's going on with you tonight, bro? Hey, thank you so much, Blue. But by the way, to make this list right here, you just send in some dope music to the stream. It's got to be released, but, you know, that's how we do it.
Y'all ain't just gonna be walking through here like
who
y'all. Who is this coming?
I mean, who's straight skippity papping to start the stream?
One for each
That's
ball.
Tinchy. What's up, Tinchy? Shout out to Tinchy. Yeah, I had 2 spots up on here. And okay, so let me show y'all something else. So we do this every single Friday. This is our top 10 songs of the week, our 10 best songs. We rank them, score them, vote on them with the team. Y'all know how it goes. This right here is our power rankings. Yes, sir. This is our next up power ranking. So every time an artist submits to this stream, if it's one that we consider, the artists gain points week to week. And so that adds up. And so every single Friday we drop this as well. So you get to see where it is that you landed, how the rankings are looking. And shout out to Tinchy, who took that top spot this week, man. Tinchy, you deserve it. That was a W. Shout out to Tinchy. Love that. Come on, dog. Well, hey, simple as this. I mean, you can kind of see this right here, but I mean, truth and fact of the matter is this. Hopefully this is still, it's kind of messed up a little bit. All right, so this is our SoundCloud. I'm going to just do it this way. It'd be a little bit better. This is our SoundCloud playlist called Underrated Weekly. If you send us some heat to the stream, you want us to promote it, that's the playlist you want to land on. If it's good enough, we'll throw it up on there, right? This is our SoundCloud playlist, also Underrated Weekly. Now, you can also find our Best of 2025 list over here. So if you end up... Yo, huge W to Philosopher. Hey, man.
Say, man.
Thank you. I appreciate you supporting and donating to the stream, fam. We do got a dono goal of 20 skips here tonight. So that means a lot. And shoot. Zay. Okay, hold on. Before, if you're looking to submit for free, pretty much you drop it over here in the Discord, right under me saying let's run it. So you just drop them. As of this week, we're still doing them in order. Kicking off June, things might switch up a little bit, but we're gonna do them in order, and we'll do some random. So, in between skips, so if we do get a lot of skips, you'll be played three skips, 1 free submission. If it's all free submissions, we just go down the list. But go ahead and clear that up. Zavanoia, you ready to kick this stream off, man?
Yes, I am.
I had a feeling you might say something like that. Shoot. Well, the first one of the night, this one's a little bit interesting because this artist right here actually sent this in off stream. Sent this kind of before the stream. So I don't know if you're here. The artist's name is Lucy. So Lucy is a dog, so let me know. But hey, this is what we're kicking it off with. 1 by 1 is the name of the record. Yep. Huh? What? Uh-oh. Oh, Austin, I remember. follow. TTS is broke, really? Spiral, it's like right after my message. What up, Pipsy? Well, I am absolutely a fan of shoegaze, and so I absolutely like the vibe and idea that we're going for right here. Yes, a lot of it is really based on the production and the vocals kind of being second nature to that. I mean, you know, it's not like that's the huge highlight. It just needs to kind of hit. Now, the real question is, which I'm kind of back and forth on it too, we'll see what Zay thinks of whether this is more so of a mixing situation or performance factor that could be a little bit stronger right here, because other than some arrangement issues and maybe a little more layering and like something like that, you know, because I felt like we didn't get vocals until maybe about 40 seconds in or something like that. It felt like quite a while. Nothing to kind of lead into that. I thought we were just listening to a beat for a while. What'd you think about this track, and what would you change to make it better, Zay?
Me personally, when it came to this track, I believe there was a little bit of a lack of clarity and understanding like what was being said. I'm gonna keep it a bug. This song for me has no quotables. I don't know what was said at all.
Well,
I will agree with you when it comes to like the vibe. The vibe is definitely there. I feel it, but I feel like there's a lack of dynamics in the vocal like performance that it really feels like I'm leaving this track feeling like I need it more. It's like you know what I mean?
I definitely agree. I mean,
That's where I'm at.
it's kind of the aesthetic with shoegaze and like this lane and whatnot. So like, a part of me gets it, but I do get where Zay is coming from as well. Where like, I don't know if it's all within the arrangement, all within the mix. I does feel like the performance could be a little more, could really punch through a little bit more. But I do think there were a lot of good things going on here, and I really like the vision. I think this artist right here just needs to continue to make more. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of both when it comes to like performance and mixing really being just a bit stronger. But the idea, and it's not bad. Like, I think this guy has a vision for it, has the idea. You know, there's a lot of bright spots here, but when it comes to that, yeah, I think like arrangement too, because once it started and whatnot, it had a hard time really like hooking me or making me go, oh, like I need to really buy into this. It just felt like another shoegaze track that's just kind of doing what it does. And there's some shoegaze tracks that came through the stream before that like emotionally has like, you know, I felt something. So I don't know. I agree with you. I think these little dynamic touches and like additives to really, you know, add for ear candy and moments, the whole 9 built into the arrangement in this, I think could make a major difference. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. You got anything else to add?
I mean, other than that, not really. I mean, I would say that I would have liked a little bit more layers because I listened to a little bit of shoegaze for sure, and I know that this one kind of feels like a rough draft to me. It feels like it's not completely finished,
I agree.
if that makes sense. But I think it has a good direction. I think they have a voice for this type of genre if they wanted to like really evolve in it, and I'm excited to see what they got else. But yeah.
Hey, I would love to hear more from you, Lucy. Thank you so much for the donation, my friend. And keep grinding out here. There's a vision here, and, you know, I see potential in it. Dark. What up, Dark? Well, next up of the evening is, where is Blix? Oh, I've been wondering lately, where is Blix? Have you ever asked, like, where's Blix?
In my basement.
Blix? The what? Say what now?
I've had Blix in there for a minute now.
Huh?
Blix.
What you mean by that?
It's your time to shine, baby.
Blix been in the lab cooking it up. Hey, word. It's comfy, huh? Word.
Yeah, I got 5G down there.
Shoot. All right. This is called Gotcha, Blix, Dropstick, and Code Blue.
You ever played Gotcha game, bro?
Sounds familiar.
Does it?
Maybe. Kind of. What is it?
What is what?
Gotcha.
You've never played a Gotcha game before? Where you gotta like pay money to kind of like get new characters and stuff like that?
Shoot, bro. I don't think so.
You play 2K, bro. 2K is a Gotcha, basically, bro.
Oh,
when you play
okay, so it's, I feel that.
when you like spin for those cards, you know what I'm saying? The mobiles and all that kind of stuff.
So like VC? Is that what we talking about?
I mean, basically, kind of low key.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I roll shit like a gotcha. I roll shit like a gotcha. I roll shit like a gotcha. I get it spinning, like about her rocket. Boys, you kidding? You not my problem. That boy is a pigeon, yeah, I know that.
Thank you, honey.
Lottery spinning, we been making profit. I move my shawty, got a lot of ties. I go to Las Vegas when I'm sad. I think I got a lot of spending habits. I want the product, then I'ma just grab it. I'ma just pull the bitch out like a rabbit. I'ma just pull the bitch out like a hat trick. Feel like it has been low key at it. Don't even think I just got at it. Go and roll me my guap right now. Nothing that's funny right now. I've been dumping unlimited around. I'm not from Europe, but my money infinite pounds. I'm about to burn a bridge, bitch, you browsing. Turn on my music, all my shit louder.
Do this shit for my mama, she proud. I take a time and I beat devour. Chopper gets it raining on you like showers. All my pockets getting fat like chowder. You try to hit me, little bitch, I counter. Looking like where's Blitz, cause I found you. We finna run this shit like I got you. We finna run this shit like I got you. 100 niggas at my shots and I pop them. Too many run me, they really got problems. I'm feeling lit right now. Please tell me who is the shit right now. Because they not really him right now. They just a hit or miss right now. He catching all these clicks right now. I bet they know that he double down. I know that nigga that he bummer down. We either tripping, we actually drown. He really flopping, he showing a frown.
I roll shit like a gotcha. I roll shit
Yo,
like a gotcha.
this looks
I
tough.
roll shit like a gotcha. I get it spinning, like about her rocket. Boys, you kidding? You not my problem. That boy is a pigeon, yeah, I know they flocking. Lottery spinning, we been making profit.
Is this you, Drip, on the hook?
I go to Las Vegas when I'm sad. I think I got a lot of spending habits. I want the product, then I'ma just grab it. I'ma just pull the bitch out like a rabbit. I'ma just pull the bitch out like a hat trick. Feel like it has been low key at it. Don't even think I just got at it.
Yeah, feel like I got high fashion, niggas, they really talk tagging, yeah. I give more shit like I'm bragging. Nah, no for just throw it and nagging. Damn, they tryna act on my action. Chopper got wings, air mouth like a dragon. It might be too late, you should've tagged it. It might be too late, you should've tagged it. Fuck.
I roll shit like a gotcha. I roll shit like a gotcha. I roll shit like a gotcha. I get it spinning, life off a rocket. Boys, you kidding? You not my problem. That boy is a pigeon, yeah, I know they flocking. Lottery spinning, we been making profit.
Whoo, replay value, my friend. Replay value. That is a W hook, W chorus. Blix, quick question for you. Was you on the vocals at all right here, or was this just Drip and Code Blue? That is what I want to know. Because I know last I heard you on the vocals, Blix, you were kind of experimenting with different, like, you know, vocal inflections and styles, and so I don't necessarily know when I hear, okay, well, the production was a W. And what I love about this, and it's a pretty clean mix, too. I think here's what I'll say right here. I feel like you got a great hook to back this track. I think it coming in 3 times, like, I think the pacing and arrangement of it felt right. As well as I think the contrast between these two artists on this, I mean, they were pretty, you know, like they sounded good together. They were pretty dynamic. You know, I felt like the track never felt stale. It stayed interesting, and really built around that chorus and a really interesting voice. So that's Drip on the hook. You got that, like, it almost feels like you're, kind of putting on a voice, but it doesn't sound unnatural. It sounds like it works perfectly for this track right here. And I think it's one that I would definitely try to push, once you do end up releasing. And by the way, if this was out, I'd place it. I think I'd place this joint. This joint's tough. What do you think?
Love it. Absolutely amazing. The vocalist did a great work. The beat is very hypnotizing, mesmerizing. It got me feeling like I'm like harmonizing. I don't even know, bro. I loved it. I'm having a great time. I will play this again 3 times back to back. I want to hear this in my car. I know this joint probably hits different. There's a lot of good writing in it too. Like, I heard a lot of like anime references too, and then the one part we're talking about where's Blix, I thought that joint was tough too. Like, it's just a very good track overall. I don't have anything bad to say. Like, if this was out, yeah, top 10 for sure.
I would absolutely
Good
be
stuff.
considering this one. Yeah, this is, and Blix has been working with a lot of artists over the years and really has a great eye for really finding talent. And y'all might have been working together before and whatnot, but Blix, the boy and Mo approves. Keep working with these guys. I think y'all got something here, man. I think y'all really got something here. That's tough. This sounds like it would be a song that Zay would use in like his intro too. Like, this is definitely a Zay intro type song.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Like,
that
I
too.
got you.
I want to put this in my intro when it comes out. No, and I got you.
It's like I was kind of putting on this voice right here, like I got you. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, bro. I was like, yeah, it's tough.
What tarnation are you doing, son?
Zay.
Leave it to a bald man to kill the vibes, man. I'll beat you with this drumstick I got on the floor.
She wouldn't dare do such a thing, Zay. I'll tell you,
Damn.
I'll do something with that drumstick, and you won't like it. Yeah, what do you think
Is
about
that
that?
a promise?
Mess around, find out.
Oh, I want to mess around. Let's find out.
You don't mess with a bald man on a live stream talking about drumsticks, okay? You know, it's something you don't do.
Oh. I'll mess around, all right.
Say what?
What you trying to get into?
Trying to get into
I'm
this
gonna
next
drink.
track. What? Hey now, say now.
I had 2 bottles of this, bro. I don't know what's going on with me, bro.
I've never met this version of Zay before. This is kind of interesting right here. I'll tell
I
you
haven't
what.
either. This feels weird.
All right, guys. Well, shoot, you know the vibes. We got us another skip coming up, which is, yo, Philosopher, I remember you, bruh. How are you doing? Holy crap. Hey, thank you so much. Sor? Am I saying your name right? I'm terrible with the names. Sorai? Sorai, is that right? I appreciate the skip, the donation. As well. Sorai. Cool. Nice. Philosopher, Zay, do you remember Philosopher at all from the YouTube days?
Sounds familiar, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, Philosopher is watching us over on YouTube. So just in case, if you don't see a whole lot of people over on YouTube and you're watching over there, the bulk of the community's over here on, whoops, I went to Power Rankings. the bulk of the community is over here on Twitch, you know, but we do end up reaching different artists and other artists through being on YouTube at the same time. So just so you know, that link is in the description as well. But this is going to be interesting. Pisces, right? Let's check it out. Hypochondriac, yes. You know, we're actually like the second biggest album reaction from that album. At least we was. We should still be.
Everybody trying to be just like me. Already got the vision. I follow my intuition, but I'm wishing they could see what I see. Life is like a dream. I'm teetering in between reality and the world. It might be disrupted by anything unsightly. Cross me, and I don't take that lightly. Don't try me, cause I see precisely. Eyes of a Pisces. I'm extracting your toxins, switching the POV from the shoes that you walked in, bleeding with empathy from the moment you walked in. I feel that for real from the way you talking, so let's talk about it. I'm a stumbling trying to find a way to walk around it. The afterlife like a body with the chalk around it. It's all the style and the way that the feelings blow out like a water fountain. Too fluid, I'm adapting, mutable, suitable for anything that can happen. Like water I drip out the unmatchable fashion, taking a sip like blood of the everlasting. I'm casting out all the illusion, dispelling the spell, the cause of all the confusion, imagination, the elevated delusions, reality, the dreams, then we fuse it. Better grip tight, but you might just. Everybody trying to be just like me. Already got a vision, I follow my intuition, but I'm wishing they can see what I see. Life is like a dream, I'm teetering in between reality and the world. It might be disrupted by anything unsightly. Cross me.
If you're a Pisces, let it be known in chat, guys.
And I don't take that lightly. Don't try
Drop a
me,
W if
cause I
that's
see
you.
Precisely. Eyes of a
It's not me.
Pisces. People be giving off of that energy. Nah. Sometimes
I remember you
did.
did.
To me, I'm seeing through who you are, pretend to be. Too much of you that I've been neglecting because I'm so sacrificing. How can I help you live if I'm always down? Who gonna save my life when the water rising? Who gonna hold my hand when I need some guidance? The void of silence I find in that. Lately I just need to take care of me. A little self-love, self-care, and some therapy. Cause lately I've been looking just a little too unfair to me. I'm learning to believe in what could be, so just bear with me. This clarity, I need to look inside for a change. Looking outside, man, the world seems strange. Got a lot of pieces that we need to rearrange. I've been following the laws of equivalent exchange. Everybody trying to be just like me. Already got a vision, I follow my intuition, but I'm wishing they can see what I see. Life is like a dream, I'm teetering in between reality and the world. It might be disrupted by anything unsightly. Cross me, and I don't take that lightly. Don't try me, cause I see precisely. Eyes of a Pisces. I'ma need all to hold it down. Pull me up when I start to drown. Highest space I activate the crown. Paradise and the lost and found. I'm finding the peace in the place
Jack?
that I'm in. Searching for something I'm finding within. Passing the present, I end it begin. The person I am and the places I've been. Trying to be just like me. Already got the vision, I follow my intuition.
Just drop your sign in chat. Just drop your sign.
Life is like a dream, I'm teetering in between reality and the world. It might be disrupted by anything unsightly. Cross me, and I don't take that lightly. Don't try me, cause I see precisely. Eyes, everybody trying to be just like me.
Philosopher is actually such a fitting name for like you going on these projects. And I know the zodiac signs isn't just what I've heard from Philosopher in the past, but bro, I'm talking about, it's crazy that you say this is the final one, because I remember hearing something from doing the like zodiac signs, bro, back in like 2022. It's been that long. So tonight we close it out. Zay, let's get your thoughts first. What you think about this?
If I'm giving it a buck, I think bro has an amazing rap voice. I think I don't have any issues with the lyricism at all. I think the flow is very nice. I think the hook is kind of catchy as well. I don't mind that it comes in a decent amount because it's that good. For me, the only thing kind of taking me out just a tad bit, like it's not even that much really, but it's just the overall vocal mix on it. I feel like the vocals might be a little too wide at some points. I feel like they could be a bit more into the monosphere, and I feel like there's a decent amount of chunks where the vocals feel like they might be a little too low. So maybe if you had like a volume automation, or if they were like compressed a bit differently, maybe they would be a little bit more tight and punch through the mix a bit better for me. But other than that, I think you did a great job. The writing's great. The vocal delivery perfect. The hook catchy. Like you did a great job.
I love how, yeah, I mean, there's creativity here when it comes to, which we can go through and like see this right here. I'm sure they're all, yeah, you see right here, we have Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, Scorpio, Libra. I mean, you did them all. And yes, I'm right. This is backed all the way to 4 years ago. Holy crap, dude. So this is really the end of a chapter when it comes to doing this. I tell you what I really love about it, right? Like, yes, you got a good rap voice and you got some dynamics in there too. You know, like it's not just a song targeted towards that, but I feel like you could also not fully know what this song is about and still get behind it because you do got a hook that I think sticks. I think you got a sticky hook right here. Zay loves it when I say that. Think you got a sticky hook right here. Everybody want to be just like me. You know, I don't know. That's just, it's something that people want to repeat back. And yeah, I mean, I think the rhymes are pretty tight. You know, I know kind of when you're going this direction, at least from the other ones that I've heard, it's all really kind of cohesive, you know, as it pertains to the sign. So, this was cool. This was cool. And look, to do something like this and peep in your catalog, the name Philosopher, it couldn't fit more. It couldn't fit more to this, you know? So the real question is, Philosopher, what's next? Now that we're 4 years in and you're ending this chapter, what's next for Philosopher? You got something else you want to add, Zay?
I mean, I think the reverb could also be tweaked a bit. Feels like it could be smaller for the verses. And I wouldn't mind a few different ad-libs in the hook, just to keep it a bit more interesting, because for the most part, it feels like the hook doesn't really have many ad-libs.
Yeah. Well, shout out to Philosopher. Now, we do got another skip in, but kind of we're doing our 3-to-1 rotation right here. We are going to play the first free submission of the night before we get to this next skip. So let's do that real quick. But thank you, Philosopher. I'm not sub to you. You know, that's a L. Where's I'm going to leave you a little comment too, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody want to be just like me. Is this on Spotify as well? I hope so. One second. I want to playlist this if it is. Yes, possibly. Let's go.
I'm good. It's all right. It's all right. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Everybody want to be just like me. That's a W. That's up on the playlist, dog. I'm excited to see what's next for Philosopher. That was I enjoyed that quite a bit, homie. Yo. Hey now, say now. What am I missing?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm just, oh man, I'm giddy.
Shoot, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Next song, let's get it.
All right, you heard the man. We're getting it. Next song. All right, bro, are you okay, bro? Zay's he's feeling himself tonight, bro. He's feeling himself.
Dude, I think he's talking about when I fell on the floor just now.
Oh, you fell on the floor? I missed the whole thing?
Dude, I didn't mean to.
Dude.
Yo, somebody was talking to me and I tried to hit him and I missed and I hit the floor, bro.
Don't bump your head, Zay. You know. Shoot. CEO, which are we at right now? Let's see. CEO, did you post that? What's your streak at tonight, CEO? Let us know. Gianji, are you here? This will be the first free one of the night. Gianji, let us know. G to the Anji. 73. Holy crap, CEO. My goodness. Hey. Zay, is this the drunkest you've ever been, dog?
Yes, indeed. I've only had like few like maybe cups before. This time I drank 2 whole bottles of whatever this is, and I don't know who I am.
Dang, bro. It's one of those nights, boys. You heard it here first. All right, well, this will be an interesting dynamic of a stream for sure.
Yeah, let's see if I don't throw up.
But this is great. I'm excited to hear what this version of Zay thinks about Gianji. What the heck? Hold on, no. We gotta blow up this profile picture right here for a second. Gianji! Put the joint down, dog! This ain't you,
yeah,
homie.
Let him cook.
No, this ain't Gianji. You can't be out
Let
here,
him cook, bro.
bro. Dude, what am I looking at right now? I'm so disappointed.
You're looking at the GOAT.
I mean, shoot, why not? All right,
That's my boy.
the ghost that's in love with fame.
If this is your mid, I'm banning him from the stream.
Well, go ahead and get it ready.
Get it right, it's crazy.
I'm kidding, John.
Oh, this is a little different genre from Janky. Wait a minute.
Was I wrong for letting you go? Now I'm stuck here where the echo. Yet every time I see you, I see a ghost. Am I really in love with a memories that hurt me the most, have me shedding tears. Now I'm screaming your name, but you're not here. Every shadow that I see just makes it clear. There's no way I can tell you that you're my friend. Is out again. Every night feels like a losing game. Trying to move on, but I still feel the same. No matter where I run, I still feel the pain. Guess I'll just a ghost and learn with a fate. I've been chasing shadows, ready I'll fade away. I keep fighting a war that's all in my brain. Yet every battle just brings back the pain. I'm screaming out loud, I'm really insane. I still hear your voice, it's stuck in my brain. No matter what I do, it won't go away. Yeah, stay away from me. I'm better off alone with my goddamn misery. Every memory burns like a scar inside of me. No matter how I run, I can't break free. Memories that hurt me the most, have me shedding tears. Now I'm screaming your name, but you're not here. Every shadow that I see just makes it clear. There's no way I can tell you that you're my drown is out again. Every night feels like a losing game. Trying to move on, but I still feel the same. No matter where I run, I still feel the pain. Guess I'll just a ghost and learn with a fate. I've been chasing shadows, ready I'll fade away. I keep fighting a war that's all in my brain.
Let me start.
Oh, you're starting it all right. What do you think?
I'm gonna give it a buck. Janky, I didn't know you could do this style. This sounds absolutely amazing to me. It sounds phenomenal. I think you have a great vocal performance on this. I think the flow of it is very nice. I think the pacing feels great to me. I listen to a lot of this kind of style of music, and I think you did an absolutely amazing job. Now, I'm gonna give it 100% though. This needs layers. You don't have any layers on this. I need to hear like some different like harmonies, some backing layers to kind of like some counter melodies or something just to keep everything interesting, because for the most part, it sounds like it's just like one vocal layer. Everything sounds like it's going like too similar, you know what I mean? Like just like a lower voice in the back, or maybe even a higher or more like intense like vocal take in the back, which just like amplify the hook so much. Because I think what you got going for the vocals sounds good, but it like the main vocals, like the verses, but for the hook you need more energy, you need more layers, you need that joint, that schmack, because that is the most important part of the song, and right now it doesn't feel too important. What else? That might be all.
Well,
oh wait, one more thing. The mix on this, I can tell you got your preset on this. This needs a more like specific mix for it to really make it sit into like an instrumental like this. Like add a little bit of distortion or something. Right now it sounds like you kind of got like maybe, I don't know, the Young Phaso preset on this. Like it doesn't need all that sizzling, bro. It needs a little bit of like grit. It needs a little bit more like warmth.
especially
That's all I gotta say.
yeah, especially to match the like emo kind of pop punk type vibe it looks like you're trying to go for. I think that could definitely you know, make this fit into the genre a little bit more. I 100% agree when it comes to like layering and counter melodies, especially the hook. The hook needs to really punch like a hook, and it just feels like what's going on in the background is just a lot of the same. And so the only part that I do disagree with you, Zay, I do agree that Janji at times has a little bit of like emo twang to the vocals. I just feel like we're getting like generic Gianji flows in this. Like, you know, maybe I feel like if you went for something a little bit different over the hook, it could hit a little bit more, but it just feels a little too safe. It feels a little too basic when it comes to stuff that I've heard from Gianji. How is it generic? Bro, it's the same flows you use on like a ton of other tracks. I'd like to see you really kind of go into this and, you know, try some different, you know, different flows, different melodies. Now, I think you got potential in this? Sure. I think you sound okay in this? Yeah, absolutely. And I think if you do a lot of the things that Zay was just saying, I think we can definitely, you know, beef this track up a lot. But I think there's more creativity that you can bring to this. And that's just kind of, that's where I stand with it. You know what I'm saying? But I love seeing Gianji just try new stuff. What happened to electronic EDM version of Gianji? Because I thought that was on the come up. Gianji's he's already scrapped the idea already. It's only been 2 weeks.
When he was making that electro funk, that joint was kind of like tough, bro.
What happened? Bro just gave up on it or something. What's happening, Gianji? You didn't give up on it?
Yeah, that crush funk was kind of tough, bro.
Yeah, I think that matches you and like so much more than this. I like that you're trying stuff out, but I really feel like that lane is a lane you should explore more into 1,000%. Yeah. This just needs a little bit more for me to really buy in and get invested into it. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Well, you could ask Clarity, but I don't think Clarity's here tonight. At least not yet. We shall see. All right. Shout out to Gianji. Appreciate you sending that through, homie. We do have a skip in the lines. Somebody in chat type in exclamation Gianji and see what happens. Exclamation mark Gianji. Just try it out. See what it does. I heard something happens when you do it. I don't know. All right. Sorry, Gianji. All right. Anyways. Yeah, Joe. You remember Joe? I seen Zay did one for Debbie too. I didn't even know you had that, Zay. That boy is something else. I tell you what. All right. Let's play this next skip. Thank you so much, Sorai. This is called Acoustic. Let's run it.
You niggas is losers, bitch. Puss ass nigga. Boss, you made this? Yeah. Ha. Sign on a track, bitch, I'm going stupid. Slice up a pack, pussy nigga wounded. Running in bank, nigga, I'm eluded. Talking that solo nigga, who you fool? That boy after college, fuck are you doing? Hold up, hell, shit, he screwed. How you stay up in the mix and stay promoting shitty music? Chop a popper with your set it, calm it down and sing acoustic. All my niggas get it poppin', we some goblins, better move it. Said he told, okay, then prove it. If he try, little bitch, we poof. Said he pull up, okay, then do it. Hollow tips is going through him. Ay, I ain't about all the chat if it ain't about money. Wasting my time, nigga thinking he funny, he not. Made that boy high like a bunny. That nigga all night chronic, they said he a dummy. Put him to sleep with a drummy. He talking that tough, but I know that he cried to his mommy. Nigga, your real name Johnny. You getting stuffed in a suit like Bonnie, nigga.
Who he talking about?
Rodney, nigga. That nigga think he can stop me? Ain't never pick up a blick, can't pop me, nigga. Put a little bitch through a ringer. Boy, you a singer. You was a bitch, nigga, I'm a singer. Starting your crib and fucking on your sister. Up in a mad like a transistor. Yeah, bitch, yeah, bitch, yeah. Sometimes just won't talk my shit. I'll run up, bomb that bitch, and I slide 2 times with a backhand miss. Your death is bliss, nigga, rest in piss. Your soul is stuck and full of bitch. Your niggas really learn from this life. They know they better not talk at all. Like stick drift off in a walk, I'm off. We different, we got that dog in us. How we catch you lacking when you stalking night? Niggas talking shit, little nigga, I'm bored, I doubt he'll slide up on them hoes. We got them Mac 11s bustin', bitch, we breaking down your door.
Oh, let's go. Woo! Oh. I think it's the first song I've heard from you. Don't piss this man off, okay? Don't piss this man off, because, bro, I love the grit. The grit in the performance. You feel it. You feel it in here. And you just on that, like, menacing type of delivery that I feel like low-key brings a lot of character to it. It works for you, absolutely. And you got some pretty nice, like, shot/quotables in here. I even see some posted down below in the comments. Who pissed this man off?
It must have been me.
Yo, Fire energy. Fire energy. I love this. I need more. You're on the playlist. This is going to be a top contender this week. I'm already putting it down, bro. Like, here's the thing. You can take like 100 artists and do this exact style and it not be punchy, it not be like believable. You could have like, you know, lapses and missteps in the writing or in the flows, or like, this was super believable, super confident. It had the grit, it had the energy. I love it. Fire. Let's go. What you guys say? That was tough.
This joint had the energy. It had the performance. It had some good quotables, some good bars. I think the flow was very nice. I think the instrumental was also really good. I think the vocalist complements the beat very well, especially with the intensity. I mean, me personally, I just wish there was a little bit more distortion on the vocals, just to give it a little bit more of that grit. Because like right now, it feels like raw grit, which isn't a bad thing at all. I just feel like it could be amplified just a little bit. Like, I don't mind it the way it is. I just feel like if it was done a certain if it was mixed a different way, it could also hit a bit harder for me. But that's just personal preference. If you like it the way it is, then that is perfectly fine. I think this is great though. I like it. Good stuff.
Hey, around here, there's a way to make a first impression. And I'm going to tell you what, dog, you just nailed it. My goodness. I'm excited to hear more from this artist right here, no doubt. You said this is a first song. Yes, the first song you ever sent here. Is this the usual style that you make? Sip that drink. That's towards say. I got some Diet Mountain Lightning tonight, guys. Diet Mountain
What
Lightning.
in the bootleg is that?
Bruh, you know how it's...
Bro, you got the Timu drinks.
Yeah, dog. Bro, it tastes the exact same.
No, it don't.
Bro, Diet Mountain Lightning, okay? Oh, it tastes...
Nah,
it tastes... Bro, you're going to pay $3 for a Diet Mountain Dew or $1 for a Diet Mountain Lightning. I'm going to Diet Mountain Lightning because it ain't
Your
that...
nose gonna fall off, bro. This why you bald now. Drinking some Mountain Lightning. What is...
You throwing all these bald shots is bad juju, Zay. You better hold on to them hair follicles up there, cause
bro, you see his hair. There's no way I'm going bald, bro.
But you are definitely barking up the wrong tree, dissing a bald man when you still got hair. Okay.
No way, Blix in chat talking about some Dr. Bob.
Dude, I need to try me some Dr. Bob.
No way.
Sounds pretty tough. Shoot, I'm with it. Bro, exactly. Sorry, I knows what I'm talking about, you know? Mountain Lightning. Bro, somebody know about some Diet Mountain Lightning, right? Come on now. Quit playing with them. All right. I don't think I've ever had Dr. Bob, though. Where do you buy this Dr. Bob at?
I don't even know. The gas station? I don't know, bro.
No, this right here is a Wally World exclusive.
Dr. Bob.
Bro, yeah,
that should not be that funny, bro.
This right here costs $1. Okay, now you can get a Diet Mountain Dew and costs now like price going up. Costs like $3. All right.
I see what Code Blue said. Disclosure: I am not usually this drunk, bro.
Yeah,
this is a rare occasion.
This is the only occasion I've
man.
ever seen Zay like this. So, hey, you know what? Tonight's the night. We straight rocking with it, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Code Blue. I'm excited to check out your music, fam. I'm about to send in a skip so you don't have to drink Mountain Lightning. Look, guys, things are, you know, tough times, bro. Diet Mountain Lightning it is for right now. So, you know. Shoot.
I want to put a pirate ship in this bottle. Kind of go hard.
All right, this man's awful one. Tell you what. Hey, what happened to my background music? I know Zay's missing it. Hold on, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, dog. I know he's waiting on that. Exactly. Thank you, Retro. Bro, let me drink my Diet Mountain Lightning, bro. Come on, bro. Shoot. All right. Now, for real, you guys want to know, like, before this, because I would drink a lot of diet sodas, I would spend like $20 a week on drinking diet sodas. Now I spend like $5. Okay. That $15 goes into the gas tank, dog. Shoot. Got to make it, making my way downtown. Anyway, right. All right, we're over here on the skip. I'm not the skips. We're over here on the freeze, guys. Back on the freeze. It's 3 o'clock right now. So let's get it going. Okay. Looks like Dollar Water. How ironic. Dollar Water, one of the GOATs. 2-time, back-to-back, break the beat champions. Some would argue should be 3-time. Shout out to Yusuf, By the way, Zay, we probably shouldn't announce it yet, but Break the Beat 4 is just right around the corner, guys. Is Zay froze? Yo, I had to look for a second. Break the Beat 4 is right around the corner. Can you judge? I know who is judging. I know who is judging because he called it in the second one. Dollar Water, as long as Dollar Water is around and free, Dollar Water is judging. Now, Blix, I'd love you to judge, but you got to send in the beats. You're one of the best producers we got. We need you, sending in the beats. We'll do something eventually you can judge, but we need them beats, dog. So, what you think, Zay? Maybe announce Break the Beat 4 next week? How's that sound?
I mean, that's the other version of me. I'm not right here right now, bro.
Where's Dala? Oh, yeah. We'll talk to that version of Zay.
Just remind me.
Yo, Dala just skedaddled that quick right when we're about to play his joint? That's tough. I'm sitting here praising the Dollar Water, and he's not here. 444, how you doing, dog? Yep. Well, you hate to see it. Well, look, Dollar's no exception. When you're not here and we land on you, you change the first letter of their name and you add a L to it. So this right here isn't Dollar Water. This is Lala Water. Okay, never mind. Dollar's back. Sorry, Dollar. But there's no exceptions around here. If all of a sudden I'm not here, you call me LO. No, he keeps the D. Keeps the D. All right.
Hey, yo, what do you mean by that?
Keeps the D. Don't get an L, dog. Come on, bro. Change the scenes.
Can I keep the D?
Answer thought. Thank you so much. What are you talking about? All right, let's play this Dollar Water joint. Wait. Why was I gonna switch the screen? Oh, bro's stuck in traffic, man. It's okay. All right. Ooh. Jay Bish and Dollar Water on a track together? Interesting. Love Soren. This is the work in progress. Oh.
You got one with this one, Melody?
I remember I was seeing my bro bleeding right at that locker. How the fuck you expect us to be men without no fathers? I done broke my neck when I was 16, should've had a walker. Then I brought that bitch back one time now, she in love if she stalking. Damn. Prescription I keep filling on. I don't even got my kid today. Still got baby by. Another house be on my way. I used to rock plain names, plain Jane. Then this dumb bitch cheated on me right before my birthday.
I want to pause real quick. Zay, can you mind looking into that? Apparently they said the cord's getting botted.
All right, let me see what's going on in this joint.
All right, hold on now. Blix don't know what to do. Oh, yeah, Zay, we got to put that timer back on. I'm sure if you do that, it'll probably fix this issue. Do you mind doing that real quick? That way this won't happen and we'll be all gravy on that. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, nah, a timer won't stop whatever this is.
What is it?
Oh, Lord. Nah, do not look. Do not look.
I'm not looking, dog.
Oh, my goodness.
What is... All right, Zay, well, do your thing. Is Retro here? I seen Retro. I don't know. The heck is... All right.
I'm so drunk. I can't even type the command in, bro.
You got this,
Oh,
bro.
no.
This is one of those moments we need you right now. Say,
No, I've locked it. Hold on. I got one. Hold on. Wait a minute.
ban this man. Come on, guys. Why are we doing stuff like this? This is crazy. There's been people trolling streamers on Twitch that show Discord on the stream. I mean, that's been a thing for a while. You know. How you join the Cord? Just do exclamation Discord, code blue. It'll put you right up on in here.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay.
Except for wait, hold up. Nah.
We had to. If you just tuned into the stream, we had some issues with just fixing up real quick. Yeah. Probably somebody whose song got trashed or something. He's just out here trying to. Exactly. Answered thought. I mean, that's pretty obvious. If you're out here doing stuff like that, that statement is pretty obvious. Because, you know, who would go around doing stuff like that and that not be true, you know? Adds up to me. You want to set that up, Rage? We'll give you different berms if you want to set that up for us. You know. So.
Oh my goodness, how many of these do they send?
That's crazy.
Yo!
Who, you know, guys. Unreal. Well, if it was gonna happen, I'm glad it happened to stream that Zay was here, because sheesh, man. That's literally nuts. Okay. Literally. Come on now, guys. That's just ridiculous, bro.
No, this one is confusing. I've never seen anything like this. I can't stop it.
Okay. Well, Rage, are you okay with us just like giving you the perms real quick? And you can take care of that just because it's like during stream, bro. If that's something you wouldn't mind. Do I have to give him mod or admin, Zay?
Yeah, give him admin.
Okay.
This one's confusing. Never seen this before.
What's our admin name in here? Because I know we have it like a certain thing.
It's just admin. I was talking about the Colt Mellow 2 one.
Okay, Rage, you're good if you don't mind setting that up for us. Thank you, by the way. My goodness, man. That is insane. But yeah, you're all... He can't? What do you mean he can't? This is Rage. Rage can do anything. All right, so you guys are getting ready to go into an ad here in a second. So we'll just wait till that goes up before we play. Well, it's Dollar. No, Dollar's not sub. So yeah, I'll wait a second. We'll get this all figured out and then we'll be good. Yeah. Why don't you check who's watching Blix and see if you can make a decision. Or determination, I should say it. Oh. Yeah, but if that's been happening on Twitch a lot, I do think the odds of that being it ain't a user, it's a bot. Did you see that?
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. It's confusing me.
That's... Add that to Discord. Can you get that from me, Zay? He just dropped it in chat.
Yeah, I already have Me6 in here.
Sorry, guys. Thank y'all for being patient just for a minute. We just got to fix this real quick and we'll get back to the music. Happens to the best of us, man. You know, just believe me, I've seen some wild stuff happen during the streams in my day, for sure. You can't just ban the bot. Yeah, that's or remove the bot.
I'm trying to.
All
You won't let
right.
me?
Yo, Kino, thank you so much for the follow, fam. Okay, he's trying to, and it won't let him. I mean, look, at the end of the day, we'll try our best to figure this out. If not, we'll just have to say the names in the Discord, and we just won't pull up Discord for the rest of the night. So, you know, whoever's doing that, you're wasting your time. So, don't matter to me. 5 ads OD. Server is locked temporarily? Is that real? What is going on, man? Okay, hold on. All right. Do you see my screen up here, Zay? Check this out.
Hold up, wait. I think I'm getting somewhere.
Okay.
I.
Oh, that was Blix. Okay. Yo, Caverns, thank you so much for the follow. Give us 1 sec. We had someone trolling, dropping some inappropriate things over in the server, so we just fixing up some stuff. Yo, Doc.
I think that might have worked.
They use a bot now. There's something called ProBot, something that disables webhooks is what you want to look for. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Doc. My goodness, I'm guessing this is happening to you for sure. That's crazy, man. What the heck? Unreal.
I think I got it.
Did you? Well, definitely screenshot what Doc's talking about, just in case that's not, because obviously he's been through this before. And
yeah, let me see. What did he say?
I'm just gonna make sure I jot that down.
Okay, let me keep that.
ProBot. Okay. Dang, man. That's crazy. All good. That happened to me too. Sheesh. Okay, bet. I had no idea how to get rid of them. Thank you, Doc. I appreciate that, man. Goodness gracious. How many times has happened to you guys? Like, I'm guessing this is all pretty recent. Unreal, man. Unreal, bro. This also would happen when Say's drunk.
I know, right, bro? I'm not even at my peak.
Look, Zay's like over the years has always been like the you know.
Yeah, we should be good to go.
Yeah.
I think Blix or somebody cleared all the chat too, so.
Well, all right.
Cool. They taught me something I did not know. I hope I remember that when I'm sober.
Thank y'all, man. I appreciate that. Sorry for y'all that have been waiting. And yes, and good call, good pickup on that too, Blix, because that could have been ugly right there. So. Oh, whoops.
Ooh, my cat's here. Hello, cat. I'm drunk, cat. Hi.
What you mean by that? All right. Let's go. Again, I really am psyched to hear this J Bish Dollar Water track. That's an interesting combo. Let's go. Appreciate it, man. Whew.
You got one with this one, Melody?
I remember I was seeing my bro bleeding right at that locker. How the fuck you expect us to be men without no fathers? I done broke my neck when I was 16, just had a walker. Then I brought that bitch back one time now, she in love if she stalking. Damn. Prescription I keep filling on. I don't even got my kid today. Still got baby by. I know that I'll be on my way. I used to rock plain names, plain Jane. Then this dumb bitch cheated on me right before my birthday. If it ain't first place, I don't want it. I've
right, Dollar. This is different.
Rolling up your black and some dumb, my shit retarded. You fucking up, my cup ain't done it, don't get me started. We gon' fuck a what if you ain't sucking on, bitch, we got problems. So one-on-one, fuck all that running gun, I ain't no talker. I done broke my neck when I was 16, should've had a walker. Damn, I brought a bitch back one time now, she in love and she stalker. Damn, prescription I keep filling on. I don't even got my kid today, still got baby bottles.
Was this for a competition or something? Interesting.
Right before my birthday. If it ain't first place, I don't want it. I've been trying to get it how the worst way, but I'm a better man than all the shit that you done made me. I ain't crying for you, already wasted time for you. I've been sick of all these rainy days, but I love porn. Every day I've been like high as fuck, cause I love soaring.
Yo. Now listen. Oh, nice. Well, look, I mean, Jay Bish is actually our cover artist this week for the Power Rankings. You see this right here. Jay Bish actually is our cover artist, landed at number 4 this week. So huge shout out to Jay Bish. This was actually a pleasant surprise. I feel like low-key, whenever you see an artist, especially like Dalla, who like number 1 over everything else, is a lyricist, is really like a poet on the mic. I mean, that's what Dalla brings to the table, but really diving kind of more into a melodic direction. Now, it's not the first time I've heard you really bring melodies to the track, but the way that you did that and played with those inflections was a little new to me. Kind of felt like it was kind of diving into like a little Dirk type vibe bag for a second. Cool. And to be honest, I like the structure of this, and I like the hook from Jay Bish too. This is interesting to me. I feel like I don't know if this is something you want to pursue stylistically, but I'd low-key feel like it kind of works for Dalla. What you think?
I think, yeah, very different from Dalla. I feel like from J Bish, this is kind of like the usual you would get from him, which is still like really good too, so I don't really mind it. I think the hook is really good. I think instrumental is alright. I think what they did on this definitely outshines the beat for me just a tad bit. I guess the only thing kind of taking me, like, the only thing that I feel like could be improved just a little bit is just like the mix. I feel like this might be like a very early mix, like a rough draft mix, kind of like a demo. Because like when it comes to like J Bish's vocals, I feel like they might be, the low cut feels like it might be a little too high, so it feels like you're losing a lot of like body and warmth in the vocals. I feel like you kind of need a little bit more of that just to kind of make it feel a little bit like hit a little bit harder. And when it comes to like Dollar Waters like vocals, I feel like it feels like they're a little too sharp. I feel like maybe like just like a little bit more de-esser on it could probably help. Because it feels like every time you're like saying like a T or like an S, it's kind of like it's a little too sharp for me. I don't know if that might just be my headphones though. That could also be the case, but I don't know. I'm just saying how I'm feeling, and I think so far it sounds pretty good though. Like I like this approach from Dalla. I've never heard him like this before. I think it's pretty cool. I like to hear him evolve it.
I mean, I think just being a work in progress, I mean, that's great advice. I think really get this thing as polished as you can. But as far as contrast right here, I'm so used to hearing Jay Bish on his own, but kind of like splitting up the sections right here and getting something a little bit different kind of, I feel like makes Jay Bish's hook really pop and stand out a little bit more for me. So I thought this was one where this is good. This is one that I definitely want to hear you guys finish up, and wouldn't be opposed to hearing more from you too.
I also wouldn't mind like a few more back and forth moments, like maybe for like the final hook, if like they both like did some stuff on it too. You know what I mean?
That could work. Or especially in the future, even if it's on a different record, doing some stuff like that. I think you guys could really nail something cool. Huge W. Well, hey, let's go. You love to see it, man. You just love to see it, man. Well, we are over here on the freeze still, and Rage. If Rage is in the house, oh, what's up, Bunny? How you doing, Bunny? Yo. All right. Carving wounds. Okay. All right. This is called Bloodlust. Insane. Yes, we're able to show videos. Yeah, absolutely. Bro, that's a top-notch gutter roll right there, which you just heard. Goodness gracious. Ugh. This is filthy. Holy. Just like the vocal training to be able to like really pull off those gutter rolls and have them like go as long as they do. That's one thing, and that's the other artist, right? Rage. I like to hear someone like their like solo stuff too. Cause I find myself asking, is this Rage doing this or is this the other guy? Right? I feel like that's definitely the other guy. But holy crap, bro. When you look at what these two artists are able to really perform vocally, I mean, those skills, I mean, are pretty top notch for me. Hollow does rap, not metal. Dang, so bro just built for this then. Bro just absolutely built for this. Yo, what's up, Dolo? Yeah, I mean, that's like impressive comes to mind when I listen to this, and just, yeah, I said it before, but I feel like once you guys really figure out which direction you can kind of maybe take this to build that identity in this lane, I feel like it's raps, because the performance skills and potential and contrast with you two is phenomenal. What you got?
Pretty much on the same page. I mean, I think the vocal performance excellent. I think the progression of this track is pretty solid too. I mean, I don't really have anything bad to say, because like I feel like I become like a broken record when I talk about like Rage's mix when it comes to like this type of vocals. Like, of course, Bro's been at it for like a while, right? So like it just sounds perfected. Like nothing. There's not really much I can say about the mixes anymore. As a song, like I think it has a decent amount of replayability. I mean, trying to think. I don't really have anything bad to say though. Like I like it. I like it. I mean, it's solid. Now I can't do those screams like he can. I can't hold him for that long either. But like,
Gosh, bro.
I think that is very impressive that he's able to do that.
Dude, that's a special talent. Like, not just to be able to do that, but to, like, I've heard other stuff too from this guy. You know, insane, dog. Insane. Sorry, bro. You got hit with the. Can't do it. Yo, real quick, give me 60 seconds, and Zay's gonna be your entertainment for the next 60 seconds. So, bada boom, bada bang.
Yippee! Hey, hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing on this fine night? It's your guy Zavanoia. I don't know who I am. I don't know who you are. But hey, we've been hearing some good music tonight. So far, I can say there have been no songs that have disappointed me. Everything so far has been very good, very nice. I hope we keep up that streak. Ooh. So, who in chat is ready to get played? Who's ready to make some amazing, show us some amazing music today? Also, hey, thank you for the follow, Baniani. Oh my goodness, I can't read when I'm like drunk. Oh my gosh. I think I said that right though, right? That looks right. Wait, Blix, you already submitted some heat though. Blix, that song you sent in might be my favorite song of the night so far though. I love that joint. That joint is tough, very smooth, like butter. I would put that in my playlist if it was out. Why is it not out? And I see Kid Spyro. I love Kid Spyro. I already know Kid Spyro has a banger for me. I already know. And I see Austin in the chat too. I love Austin. Damon, I'm waiting to get played, but I got played already this past couple weeks. Damon, I was told like the other day that you sent in a song that you wanted me and Mo to react to at the same time, but I wasn't there. I am so sorry for that, but guess what? I am here today. I am here. Ooh, I just smacked my desk pretty hard. Ooh, I think I left a dent, but yeah, I am here today. So it will be perfectly fine, all right? I am here, kinda. Part of me is. And hold up, who else we got in chat? We got Cold Blue. What's good, Cold Blue? I think I heard you today, right? Yeah, like doing vocals on that one track, right? I think you did a phenomenal job. You sounded great. I'm excited. I want to hear some of your solo stuff. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. Zay in the flesh, dog. I don't think this is me. I don't know who this is. I am confused. I'm having a good time though.
Hey, shut up, Bonnie.
And Tenshi, what's good, Tenshi? You beautiful creature, you. I hope you're having a great day. I'm excited to hear some Tenshi today. Tenshi, I've seen you on my Spotify like feed. I know you're posting some new songs. I'm excited to hear what you got.
Uh-oh. Number 1, Tenchi, too.
Oh, Tenshi's number 1 on the power rankings now?
Yeah. Took the
Hey,
throne.
big W.
Took the crown.
Shout out to Tenchi. Only the fourth artist to land number 1 on the power rankings this year so far. So that's a huge W. Huge W. All right. So next up we have King Tavy. King Tavy with a song that's released. That's different. A little bit. Well, at least on Spotify release. Oh, I'm back. Oh, just me. My goodness. My fault. I just took Zay off the screen. Sorry, Zay. Nothing personal, dog.
Hey, Black History Month was last year, bro.
Dog. Crazy. All right. Yo. Mo and the Toes. Oh, man. I got to see how the Knicks are doing. I was like, since I'm on stream, I'm just not gonna know until I know. How we doing tonight? We up. Okay. Going into the second half, we are up 7 points. We going all the way, dog. We going all the way. We're gonna have to beat OKC though if we make it, because they tough. All right.
Okay, Team 5.
Low key, as much as I'm pulling for New York to win it all, I feel like if we played OKC, we at least getting 2 games, bro. We at least getting 2.
Nope.
Yeah, we at least getting
Y'all
2,
listen
bro.
to the free throw merchant, bro.
What? We're getting 2
Shea
games,
Gilgeous Alexander, bro. He's going straight to the hole, getting the foul call every single time, bro. Y'all can't beat the free throws. It's not happening.
Dude, you see the Wolves last night? Sleep? I don't think so, dog. Anthony Edwards, bruh. All I needed was 2 points from Anthony Edwards in the 4th quarter to hit my bet. That's all I needed. I went into the 4th quarter thinking it's a done deal. I've already hit my bet, bro. We good to go. And you're telling me Ant-Man can't score a field goal? Can't get 2 points in the 4th quarter? I was heated, man. Not gonna lie. I was a little bit upset about that one. Anyways, that's a story for another day. Let's go, Taby. Roll another. Yo, what's up, Avenir? Hey, we used you on Instagram today as our song to promote stream.
Yeah, whose song is this?
This is King Taby.
All right, Tavy. All right.
Told him roll me another one. Niggas sleeping on Tavy, I guess that they boy. That's alright shit, I ain't even fuck with him. I so love them, my haters, cause fuck, I look like he was flowers. I'm popping because of him. Niggas homo the way they keep dick riding, man. I wouldn't be surprised they fucking each other. Need a strap like a stud, cause that nigga can't fight your hoe, so this shit makes sense. Okay, he got hit in the head, but his brains ain't splatter for real, so it ain't make a mess. He ain't splatter for real, cause he dense. Drop by, nigga shot through the fence. Oh, this anger I got and I don't even vent. Keep it all to myself, so I'm broken, bitch, tryna find God, cause I need to repent, nigga. Oh, this is attention I spent. I'm done in day. I get as you hurting, but I ain't even at my best. Got on my side, but he love to put me to the test. Let's go get this bag together, cause I need money more than sex. Speaking on money, I need me a check. Real G shit like Becky, I let it bitch sing on a nigga who ain't got respect. I'ma keep it a style with you niggas. When I'm gone, I'll be missed. I'ma broke all this shit. I can't fuck up my image. Young nigga who move like a menace. And he ain't no shit, only do good shit. I was knocking teeth like from right like a dentist. Damn. Told my mama I never go out. If I do, I'll go out with a bang. Told my mama I'm trying to be better for her and myself. It's a price that I'm willing to pay. And the shit going down with my brothers.
Hey, Avenir, thank you, fam.
Real nigga, they stand at attention. You had said what you said, now you part of this shit. Trying to find you a way to prevent it. You had started this shit, ain't no end in this shit. If it's that lead the shit while you left. That's why I don't wanna make you regret this shit. I've been doing this shit for a minute. Oh, that boy wanna touch like get my little homie to do it. That little nigga with it. I suppose I would roll me another one. And roll me another one. And maybe another one. Keep going, and maybe another one. Maybe another one. And I need another one. I need another one. Baby, and maybe another one.
I feel like we got something a little different from Tavy right here, at least when it goes to like starting off with, I guess what I feel like, which you guys might have a different name for, but to me kind of feels like more of kind of a like New York drill type flow pattern that you was on right there. There's another name for it. I'm sure Blix can probably but that low key is a flow that I haven't necessarily heard from Tavy before, so it was a lot of like freshness to it, you know. And then I feel like you even kind of going off of that into more of a melodic direction, I thought was really interesting. I think if there's anything I'd say right here, and I think the production is okay too, but at the same time, once we get to that hook there, the hook only came in at the end, right? Am I tripping? Or did it come in twice?
His brains ain't splatter for real, so your hoe, so this shit makes sense. Okay, you got hit in the head. I got it, and I don't as you hurting, but I ain't even at my sense. Go on a nigga who ain't got respect. I'm a damn.
So look, I feel like right here you actually brought quite a bit more variety to a single track. That again, one of my things that I've kind of given to Tavy over the past year is sometimes tracks can feel a little busy, and so this feels like it's spaced out pretty well. But I don't know, the hook isn't something that I feel like is really hooking me into the track. It doesn't feel like the highlight of the track. It just feels like another shift there at the end. I think it's okay, but I think if this did have something that did have more of a catchiness of the hook to it, and maybe came in there more than once, added to everything else you're bringing to the table, that feels like the only missing ingredient to make me want to return to this track. Because I think a lot of the ideas that you're doing and presenting right here are pretty fire, bro. And I'm all for doing more of this. I just wish, if you had something a little more catchy in there, I think it would be definitely raise the replay value of the track up quite a bit, make me want to really return to it. But I like it. What you think? Thank you, Dan.
I think you're honest when it comes to like just the catchiness of it, because overall it didn't really feel like out of this whole track there was really much for me to like grab onto. Now I will say that you had an amazing vocal performance. I liked the verses. I thought your voice sounded perfect on this instrumental. Good, some good flows as well, some good lines. But yeah, not really too much bringing me back. Like not much like that I can like grab onto and like reference. I guess like even if you only like have the hook going once, I feel like maybe you could also like implement like some type of like catchy melody in the track that you like reuse multiple times to kind of just like give the listeners something to like grab onto, But other than that, I mean, I think this is solid. But yeah, that's the only like complaint I guess I could make.
Yeah. Well, look, this is going straight up on the playlist. Definitely a song that we are going to consider at the end of the week. But we'll see where we're at with it. Shout out to Tavy, bro. I appreciate you sending that through, man. And thank you, Dan, for the follow. How long is the line? I mean, we've actually in this stream in particular, we've probably gotten through way more free submissions than we normally get through. Skips haven't been as backed up as usual. Thank you so much, Avenir, by the way. Puts us at close to a fourth of the way of our goal here tonight. I appreciate that. All right. Now, I'm going to tell you what, bro. And I love all the producers that be submitting over here. This producer right here, no doubt my most played producer when it comes to listening outside of the stream, it's Avenir. And that means something, I'll tell you. I mean, that was our song we used promoting the stream today on Instagram. I love it. All right, I'm excited to hear this. Come on over. Hey, thank you so much, Bo. I'm sorry, Blix. It's the truth. Number one producer I'm listening to outside the stream right now. What's happening here? It is what it is. Yes, files are cool.
Is it me? Is it the night? Got this energy, it's flowing through my mind. Across the room, a lightning strike. Got you curious and see it in your eyes. Oh, I feel the flame like the heavens falling.
Woo.
A spark and outer space, the stars are calling.
Yo, thank you, Davis. Appreciate that. Just drop it in Discord, Davis, in the skip the line section. Oh.
What they say, we got the chemistry that nobody can tame. No denying, tonight I'm changed. After you, I know I'll never be the same. Oh, I feel the flame like the heavens falling. A spark
up, Sosa? Thank you, Andy. Yeah, that's cool. All right, it's glaze o'clock right now, guys. Look, when it comes, because look, we listen to a lot of producers on the stream, bro. We do, and I do take note of how everybody really structures their stuff, and like, but there's a feeling that I get, and yes, maybe I'm a little bit biased because I love Rufus De Soul. If you guys don't listen to Rufus, bruh, I tried to get Zay to listen to Rufus one time. I don't think Zay was feeling it too much, but gosh, it like all the things that I love about what Rufus implements in their productions when it comes to those build-ups, when it comes to those slight melodic twist within the sense and all that, like you bring all that to the table within your own way, and it feels like the build of it hits my soul, dog. And I wish there was a better way to really kind of bring that to light right there, other than, especially like, I love how the way you built the first drop was different from the way you built the second, but it was subtle, right? And like, again, it's those little subtle changes and subtle moments, the way it really guides you through it, that's just bang. And I feel like you did choose a pretty good set of vocals that were sampled on here that worked extremely well with this. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, when you're doing stuff like this, you want to really make something that's gonna move people, right? This one does it for me. Zay, what was you feeling listening to this, dog? I need to put you on some Rufus, dog.
I feel like I was ascending. I feel like I'm just like chilling, you know, like this is very vibey. I feel like it's very smooth, easy to listen to. Sounds very accessible. I feel like someone that wasn't really into this kind of music would also still be able to like enjoy this a lot. I think the mix on is pretty good. I think the overall like progression and structure is very solid. It doesn't feel like anything's very like uncomfortable. Everything's just very like smooth, like I said. I can't really think of any issues off the top of my head. I will say though,
and that's gonna be a wrap for Zay here tonight. Shout out to Zay. Thank you for pulling up. Zay's out for the count right now, though the song didn't put him to sleep. Okay, he's just had a quite bit to drink here tonight, guys. So, you know, give him a break. But I'll tell you what, it was nice while Zay was here. I'll tell you that. So I don't know. Maybe he'll wake up in a bit, but you know, we'll have to see about that. But shoot, I can't call it. Davis just sent something through. Oh, we got us a what? Yeah, bro, he's out. What do you mean? Yeah, he's straight out. Watch. I'll come back, but you'll see the same thing you just seen. All right. So, anyways, what, bro? Oh, what am I looking at right here, bro? I see. That's Derek White. That's the new Captain America. That's Bald Zay.
that is not the new Captain America. Whoa.
Looks like some emo kid in the top right corner in KP.
That's A-Train from The Boys, bro.
Huh?
That's profiling. What are we talking about?
Wait, bro, what do you mean? Oh, it is?
That's A-Train from The Boys, bro. It ain't Hawkeye. Wait,
I thought that's what it was,
Falcon?
bro. I thought that's what it was. Yo, thank you, Conclude. I'm just kidding, Cade, if you're watching. But hey, yo, Pool Boy. That wasn't that was Cade. Okay. But it's the most emo version of Cade I think I've ever seen. All right. But I have some sad news. This may be my last stream for a while. I start my new job next week, and it's 6 a.m. So no shot. So I won't be up late anymore, bro. You're kidding. Like, you're actually kidding, Avenir. Is that, like, Avenir be trolling, bruh. Like, for real be trolling. I just,
Hey, W, new job. Hey, get that money, get that bread. Hey, start your family, you know what I'm saying? Get that lineage.
Bro,
Bada bing, bada boom.
Like, sure, like all those things, but dang it, dog. I'm a miss that music. What's like just
I gotta use the bathroom really bad. When can I leave to go to the bathroom?
Just go! Avenir's done left me, you're leaving me too. Just go.
It's not that deep, bro. I just gotta use the bathroom.
Go.
Fine, bro. You weird man.
All right, well, you know what, Avenir. I don't know what I'm gonna do without you, bro. But we gonna try to make it through. New job is a good move, though. A lot more money. Don't you worry. I can slap my tracks on those DW, man. I appreciate the support, for real. And best of luck. And best believe your boy Emo's still gonna be streaming the music, okay? So that's something you ain't gotta worry about. I actually listened to your track today. I'm pretty sure. Or yesterday. I swear, like, cause, bro, so what I'm doing every single day, pretty much, is I go for a 6-mile jog, guys. 6 miles. 6 miles. Yes, you heard that correctly. So I be running up that Avenir song a bunch. All right, so I think you conclude. How are you doing? All right, so we do got this Davis track coming up right here. Everybody in chat, we got a lot of new faces here tonight. Andy, Bo, we got Grand, Bonnie, Caverns, Kino. Yo, let me know where you guys are watching from. And let me know something about yourself, bro. You're an artist, producer. W. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. Hey, I mean, it's a great plug point. So basically what we do over here at Next Up is you send us your music. If you need some feedback, you need some critique, sure, we'll give you that. Absolutely. But really, we are looking for some fire music to promote on our Instagram and our Discord. And soon a lot more YouTube content as well. So anyways, what we do is you send us your music, and at the end of the week, we vote on the top 10 songs. Now, this list gets posted, you know, like everywhere and whatnot. And then, you know, let's say you're an artist who consistently submits top quality music. Well, then you come over here and you make our power rankings, which this is a yearly system that you continue. Each artist that submits has their own artist profile in our system. Each week you submit something that we contend. You rank up points week by week, and thus this list right here changes in and out. Now, we did announce the producer list, and yes, that is in the works right now, the producer power rankings list. But right now, this is producer and artist. So all in one. Next up, power rankings, W. You know what I'm saying? Zay, we back, dog. This can't be good. Yo, where my name at? Babyface, where's your name? I mean, dog. Have you ever submitted before? Who is Babyface? If you never submitted before, but if you got some heat, low key, there's like, let's say you get like 2 straight, like top 3s or number 1s, you're up there at the top. So you know what I'm saying? They didn't put my name on that bracket. Well, you gain points week by week when you submit your music. So if you ain't ever submitted nothing, then, you know, straight up, wah, wah, wah. You gotta send your music, man. Send us your music. Let's see what it's about tonight. And I'd love to contend it. All right. Zay leaves right before we're about to click this play button over here. All right. Yeah, you gotta have that super hot fire. Otherwise, your previous down. Yeah. John G knows a lot about that. But today's his birthday, so I'm gonna be nice. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is the next up power rankings, bro. Hell, what up, hell? Yeah. Bro, if you submit music into this stream, you have an artist profile in our system, and hopefully soon enough, you guys can like actually pull up that system and see what you have. That should be more about that in the future. Zay's back. Zay, we got 2 skips that just came in, and we're back on the freeze, guys. This is Davis. See where you stay. Self-produced. Uh-oh. Luo. Hello. For real, complete.
Zay had to pull. Zay had to pull. Drink caught up. The drink caught up, who knew? What you gotta say about that? Say about that, Zay.
Counting all these numbers like I'm Mason. All these fucking
That was a beat.
that I'm facing. Got me so high, I'm looking like. Bitch, I ain't racist. Based on makeshift. Y'all just ain't me. What the fuck is you complaining? Better get complacent and say fuck it to the hatred. I don't give a fuck about smoke. Passes this shit, only care about dope. And blowing nose. Fuck, I mean it though. I'm token with my bros on the fucking low. Like, what's your motive? Keep my circle small. We not joking, yeah, we tighten it. But if you chill, you get it in. Cause that is all it takes. So be a bitch and see where you fucking stay. This boy called me gay, that's how you know my fucking fit's hard. I ain't entertaining you, bitch, I ain't Pixar. Go make fun, rap and call yourself a fucking rock star. But tell me when the fuck you ever even played the guitar. Yeah, bitch.
I thought he said fist.
No, what? That doesn't make sense.
Like he's gonna punch you in the face or something. I don't know.
He punches so hard they think he's gay? What? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Dude, what?
Okay, bro.
I'm drunk and I got the bar, bro.
What, man? It didn't connect over here, though.
It's clearly not. I'm on your Bluetooth, bro. It beat kind of tough, though. Where's the rest of the verse? It's open? I got you. Hold on. All right. Yeah. I had to take a short sleep. I'm like 6 drinks deep. I don't know. That's all I got for you. W.
Davis on the track.
Why don't you kick this off, Zay? What you think about this, bro?
Davis on the track.
I mean, honestly, if I'm starting from the beginning, I think the instrumental is very good. I like it. It has a catchy melody to it. It's something I don't hear too often, which is why I kind of like gravitate to it a lot more than usual. The mix on it sounds pretty solid for the most part as well. When it came to like the vocal performance, I didn't really have anything bad to say. I feel like it fits on the beat that it's like intended for. I feel like the vibe is definitely intact, but I don't know. I feel like because like this isn't finished yet, so I kind of don't really have much else to say because I don't know where this is going just yet. But it feels like this is a solid foundation, right? Kind of all I got. Like, I think it's nice though, like solid so far.
Day one of getting next up on, you said on the radar? Put me on, bro. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I'm here for it. Astro, hello. Yeah, I mean, look, I definitely feel that when it comes to, really getting that mix right and whatnot on this. I mean, this is like an open, right? There's a lot of space and whatnot, 3 or so minutes open burst. I would still say it kind of feels like 2 minutes would kind of top out for me over this, just because the beat's pretty cool, but, kind of loop the whole time. So you kind of really fitting that in. I think that would be kind of the direction I would go and where I'd probably end it. Okay. It's got parts where it's supposed to roll the beat. Yeah. So, yeah. What you think about the writing right here, Zay?
Keep it a buck. I'm not completely here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of decent from what I can remember off the top of my head.
I think
like nothing really stood out as like no, you know what I mean? Like everything seems like all right.
I think mixed differently and whatnot, I'd be able to really kind of make out some of what was being said. But, there were times where, kind of like the fist thing. I was like, is that what bro said? But then it was, you know what I'm saying? So.
Nah, I heard fits off rip, bro.
Bro, some people in chat heard fist too. Okay.
No, that was just you, bro.
Austin said it.
Well, Austin be thinking about fist all the time, bro. I don't know what that means.
Austin, what do you think about that, dog? Anyways, Davis, thank you, fam. I'd love to hear who else you can get up on here. And, okay, so yeah, bro has a lisp and a slur, so. Hey, look.
I won't be able to tell. I mean, it sounded pretty solid.
I say, like, when that's something, I say use that to your advantage. And I think there's ways you absolutely can. Austin, that's crazy, dog. Hey, thank you for sending that through, Davis. I appreciate you, fam. I appreciate you, my man. I kind of got lost in the sauce on that one. I'm not going to lie. Kind of with Zay a little bit.
What is Austin talking about?
Dude, Austin talks about a lot of things. I appreciate you, Davis. Not that much I can do besides try harder than everyone else to make. Yeah, no. I think we've had a lot of artists with like speech impediments and like stuff that I feel like have really, it's kind of something that you just kind of craft, but you can end up using it, to your advantage even. So I say keep doing this. How long have you been recording for? I want to pour up with Zay, but I got work tomorrow. Health.
Wait, I gotta work tomorrow too. What am I doing?
Conclude. It's funny because I was talking about Avenir. Conclude back in 2023 was probably my favorite producer. How you doing, Conclude? Losing Control.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were...
Wouldn't it be nice, Zay?
Maybe. I have a whole third bottle. Should I drink that too?
Don't do it. I bet you're gonna do it. Anyway. Okay. Don't do it. I bet you're gonna do it. Anyway. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. I bet you're gonna do it. Anyway. Don't do it. Don't do it. I bet you're gonna do it. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bet you're gonna do it. Anyway. Okay.
addicted. I'm coming back for more. So take me underground, down, down. I'm following the sound, down. So take me underground, down, down. I'm following the sound, down. So take me underground, down, down.
Don't do it.
I'm following the sound, down.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Don't do it. But you gonna do it. Anyway. Okay. Don't do it.
You did it. Conclude. You know, this will be the weirdest thing. I love the techno house. You were so good when it comes to this style. And you know where I, like, oddly enough, where I picture hearing this?
Where?
I picture playing GTA 6. Okay.
No, you don't.
Yep, I'm on the Miami Strip, right? I'm taking a stroll down, and then all of a sudden, there's a strip club over there on the Miami Strip in GTA 6. And very low in the background, I hear. I'm like, hold on now. I start walking a little closer. I'm like, holy, this is GTA 6! You know, but no, not necessarily the strip club, but definitely a club, like a nightclub. I mean, nah, this is really good. I like this. Low key though, as a producer, especially, I wonder how you would actually submit to like get a possible placement, because I feel like low key, just saying, it's definitely one that I feel like they'll probably keep updating the soundtrack and need different things, you know, because apparently it's going to be a whole, you know, a whole world of its own in this joint. So I like that a lot, though. That was good.
All right, me personally, I liked it, but for me, it just came down to like the progression, like the arrangement of it all, because like I think having the long build up into like the fake drop and then to another build up into the real drop, like I think that's solid for sure. But for me personally, I just would have been a little bit more like engaged if like the first drop actually was a drop, or like maybe the build up wasn't as long as it was, because the build up was so long that it kind of gave me like the impression of, okay, this final drop is going to be very good, right? Like very, like it's going to be worth it. All that time put into it, it's going to hit different, right? And like the final drop was good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it didn't really like pull me in and make the whole journey feel as worth it to me as it should have personally, like just for me. But I thought it was still pretty well done. Now, I mean, like I said, like the arrangement probably could have changed, or maybe just like a little bit more to make the final like drop really hit. But I don't know. I feel like that's just easy to say, but not really easy to explain. So I don't know. I don't know. I do like it as it is, though.
I mean, yeah, you can mess around with the structure right here. I mean, like, you know, house in general is kind of, you know, you're like really rides those moments for a long time. But I do exactly see where you're coming from, where it comes to really giving it that like going into these moments and just playing around with the structure of it. I think it could hit harder in certain areas and sections. But as far as the sounds and design you placed right here, I was into it. I like it. You know, so that's a W one in my book. And it's always good hearing from Conclude, dog. It's been a minute. I still remember the robot song. The robot song from Conclude I was listening to for a minute. I'm sure I could find it right now if I wanted to.
Oh, Conclude? What's the one that made that?
Yeah.
I remember you showing me that one.
Bro, I was loving it. I was loving the robot song, bro. Where's a robot?
Well, it's like, Zay, you gotta hear this. $14 monthly.
Conclude. Yeah, super slept on. Is this on? You dropped this over here too. Hey, well, this is a W. Definitely keep working, keep creating. Dude, that was my jam, dog. That was my jam right there. Conclude. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. So, yeah. Go look up Conclude on Spotify. It's all there. But good stuff. Good stuff here. I appreciate you, homie, and thank you so much for the donation too, my friend. Hope life's going well for you, dog. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-ba. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I just can't explain it. Nice. All right. Oh, gosh. I better watch out. It's way down there at the bottom. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, let me look in there just in case.
Kid Spyro, are you in the house? Kid Spyro is coming up next. Now, some of you guys are about to end. It is around the ad time, just so y'all know. So it'll take you out the stream for 60 seconds. I know, Spyro. Bro, 5 ads. Okay, well, we'll be back and we'll play Kid Spyro. We're on the free submissions now, guys. So if you are listening, hang tight. Okay. Whoops. Zay, tell him what it's about, dog.
I don't know what it's about, but yeah, I just got some like some chicken patties. Look at me go, bro. I'm munching on these joints. I am so out of it right now, but I am having a great time. You guys are showing some good music, which this is my first time ever being this drunk before, so being able to hear very good music while being this drunk feels so crazy. Like, I'm having a good time. I am vibing. Like, I'm having a good time. How are y'all doing though? Got work in the morning? Shoot. I got work too. I don't know why I drank so much. I didn't mean to drink this much. I didn't. Ooh wee. But hey, thank you, Charles, for asking, man. I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. Life has been kicking my butt, but now I am kicking. I'm not kicking life's butt, but I'm just like chilling for real. So that's a good thing. I'm saving my Noia. All right, bro.
Doing what?
I'm blixing it. I'm blixing it. I'm blixing it.
What you doing what now?
I'm about to blix it.
Hey, let me know when you guys are back, okay? Because
I'm black.
when you're back in the stream,
Oh.
you're back. Come on,
I'm bugging,
Zay.
bro. My fault.
Unbelievable, dog. All right, here's what I'm gonna do for everyone listening up right now. Now check this out. We are gonna play Spyro, who is the next free submission. What I'm gonna start doing to kind of speed up this process a little bit, or to make it a little more fair to everyone. The next free submission we do, Helv, W Helv.
Helv.
Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Huge W for Helv. The very next free submission we do is going to be completely random. So I don't care if you're at the bottom of the line or the top of the line. Now, we're not done with the line. We're still going to go in order. But we're going to start throwing randoms in there. So, you know, everyone will have a chance to be played, whether you're at the bottom or the top, the next song. Okay? So, yeah. Wait. Oh, Austin. But here's the thing. Once I come back up to the line, Austin, you're the next one in line. So, you know, sorry, Austin. Usually Charles got really upset about that one last time. Is Charles still here? Yeah, Charles is here.
You see the title of this joint?
What?
Do you even know who Chun-Li is, old man?
Yes.
Who's Chun-Li? What game is she from?
Oh, no. I'm thinking of somebody else. No.
Oh my God, bro. Shame. Shame.
Oh, you're talking about from Street Fighter.
Okay, I was about to say, bro. You had me nervous.
I had to use the ball brain for a second, dog.
You can't forget about mommy, bro.
All right, let's go. Kid Spyro, what you got for us, man? This beat sounds familiar.
Bad bitch, yeah. Bad bitch, be like Chun-Li, yeah. Bad bitch, be like Chun-Li. Wanna fuck me, told her bring a friend and now they both tryna cuff me. She pop a pill and then go ask me where the pain be at. She give me net, matter of fact, that's where my chains be at. Bad bitch, be like Chun-Li. Wanna fuck me, told her bring a friend and now they both tryna cuff me. She pop a pill and then go ask me where the pain be at. She give me net, matter of fact, that's where my chains be at. Piece that white like candy, got that shit straight from Miami. Nella like some candy, and my wrist go like tsunami. I get what I wanna get, these blood straight from my nanny. Pain behind my eyes, I hide it well so they can stand me. Pristine, wrist clean, outside with my shot, feeling naughty. Pull up to the scene, we better party. LV on my jeans, purple tint, like it's lean involved. Say I sound like them, I sound like me, man, that shit getting old. I won't never fall. Racks all on my phone, got it on my own. Got it up the stove. Gun got some monkey nuts be running through your home. Bad bitch inside my bed, she tatted to the bone. Bad bitch, feel like Chun-Li. Wanna fuck me, told her bring a friend and now they both tryna cut me. She pop a pill and then go ask me where the pain be at. She give me net, matter of fact, that's where my chains be at. Bad bitch, feel like Chun-Li. Wanna fuck me, told her bring a friend and now they both tryna cuff me. She pop a pill and then go ask me where the pain be at. She give me net, matter of fact, that's where my chains be at.
Why can't this be out, bro? Because you already know this one would be up there for us.
Kids, don't drunk while drive.
I said something like that one time. I'm gonna tell you what, bro. This right here, this man, Kid Spyro, if you don't know, is a straight vet in this game, bro. I mean, I first heard Kid Spyro in 2018, dog. Like 7 years ago from when I first, and bro was dope back then. So this is cool, and I really think kind of playing off the Street Fighter, this would work so well with the anime. And I mean, bro, the performance, the sauce, the auto crooning. I mean, it's just, you know, these inflections. I feel like you are able to really execute a song like this at an extremely high level. And I feel like if you really targeted it in that way, I think this joint would go up and really be able to connect with a lot of even that fan base. I mean, you see channels and platforms on YouTube that are extremely successful that I know are making pretty good money off of ad revenue, that are able to like bring their music in a way that is targeted towards whether it's anime or a specific you know, what like gaming even, you know. I know it's not everybody's thing, but Spyro, this song, you know, would do extremely well if it was. But even without it, I think this joint's super hard. I mean, this is good and good structure too. I feel like it really hits that mark from a lot of standpoints for me. I mean, this is really solid. What you got?
I think it's solid. I mean, I think good vocal performance, pretty good beat. It's only like 2 minutes long, so it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's very replayable. Mix sounds pretty solid so far. I guess the only thing for me will be like, for the most part of the song, like you do use like the same like vocal like tone or cadence. I wouldn't mind if there's like a little bit of difference, like even in like the backing layers, because I'm noticing like the backing layers that you're using. I like that you're having them going on in there. Like there's no empty space in this track, which I think is very good to kind of keep the energy going. But I feel like maybe just the backing layers could also use like a different type of like energy, because it feels like they kind of have too similar of a tone to the main vocals for me. But other than that, I mean, I like this. Like I think it's pretty solid, pretty smooth, easy to listen to. I like it.
W Spyro. I'm serious, dog. Dun, 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 dun. He was playing with the inflections a lot in there, I feel like. Dun, dun, dun.
I might be too far gone, bro. I couldn't hear a single layer, bro. Hold on, you might gotta hold on. Play like a little section from that one more time for me, real quick, if you don't mind.
There's some cool detail in there.
Am I bugging? I still didn't hear much layers though.
I mean, yeah, there's right. I mean, I think a lot of them are kind of very subtle and not as, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't hear them.
I might be going deaf, dog.
It's okay. Look, bro, it's
I can't be drinking this stuff no more, bro.
I thought the little detail and ad libs and switches kind of, you know, we're hitting on there. I thought it was pretty tough. It's okay. Shoot. Well, this is what happens.
I'm gonna drink some more.
Dude, no, don't drink no more, Zay. Okay, no more drinks for Zay here tonight. It's okay. No,
I'm finna pour up.
No, don't do that, dog. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Hey now, say now. We got a skip that came through from Jay Bish, and then we're back on the line. What I'm gonna do is when we're on the freeze, we're gonna do every 2 submissions. I'll do the like random. So. But the next one is completely random. So, anyway, stay tuned for that. We do got to skip that came through before we get over there. No, Zay. No. Yep, he's gone again, guys. Yep. Jay Bish, we heard a track from you earlier tonight. Dala ended up sending through that joint that y'all made together. What the heck? All right, this one's called. I seen Jay Bish been out in L.A. too, dog. You've been cooking up, man. This is called Wild. Appreciate the donut, man.
The fuck she talking about, man? I don't even know. I know. I don't want that game. On my side where you never live. On my side you never get out. On my side you never live. Shit.
I'd give him about a 8.
I've been speeding on the E-way like I can't even get out. I ain't never been a cheapskate. How these bands finna go run out? How the damn man walking in my city, bitch? I'm on the grind. I'm walking, bitch. I'm walking, bitch. I'm higher up in space. I be from that side. When my dog gon' leave you hurt, damn I had to cut her off. Cause my phone that bitch lurking. Hey, you know that bitch is lying. Said she look better in person. Like, oh my god. Put another pill. I'm off the activist, bitch. Another cell. Shots for the legs for me. That's another kill. All these damn zeros added up in my bank. That's another meal. I ain't You know they all dying. Go play with your pussy, baby, don't play up with my mind. I might gamble with my money, but you gambling with your life. All my duff and roll around me, they never switch your side. Bitch, you yeah, that same place you gon' die. That same place you never get out. Yeah, fuck yo, what the fuck up in my mind? Got in that some fucked up shit you never wanna see or hear about. Yeah, whoa. I've been speeding on the E-way like I can't even get out. I ain't never been a cheapskate, how these bands finna go run out. How the dead man walking in my city, bitch, I'm on the grind. I'm walking, bitch, I'm higher, up in space. I be from that side, where my dog gon' leave you hurt. Damn, I had to cut her off, cause my phone at that bitch lurking. Hey, you know that bitch is lying, said she look better in person like, oh my god. Pot another pill, I'm off the activist, bitch, another cell. Shots for the legs for me, that's another kill. All these damn shit adding up in my bank, that's another meal. I be throwing out ones for bitches, 100 bills. Hit least, black day, I be on Saudi, drop that, put it on. I be chip bitch, all these bitches go wow.
Wild indeed this was. You know what I really like right here? I mean, one, I feel like it's a fire beat right here, bro. And I think the energy you brought to, I love the way you fill up space, dog. Like these little moments where you do like these little like ad-libs or like breaths or like whatnot before you kind of like right before you kind of go into those drops, really nail it home. And I feel like really keeps the momentum going, keeps it engaging, but also just raises that energy of stink face factor. Yeah, it just, you know, you really, it's those small decisions that I feel like you can make during a track like this that really nails it home when it comes to really giving it that oomph. Now, with that being said, I really like this from you. I feel like this is definitely a direction that is one of my favorites when you go down, but the energy and flow you on this was really dope. I'm kind of, at times, as good as I liked how you filled up the space, I kind of wish we kind of dived into more of like a bridge section, like something to kind of, I don't know, add a little more in a different 10 space to the record, right? Like kind of leading into like coming back into those flows and whatnot. But dog, I might be a little bit doing it too much on that, but I love this from you. I think you thrive on that, bro. Zay. Oh no.
Yeah. So for me, I thought you had a good vocal delivery as usual, which is what we've come to expect from Mr. J Bish. Good flows, good writing. I think this is a really good beat. I think you fit on it very well so far. I think the mix sounds solid. The only thing kind of missing for me, just a little bit, was just a little bit more ear candy, especially when it came to like that one section where I don't know if are you saying like go like I like that section right there, but I feel like maybe if you like played a little bit with like some backing layers, maybe like panning vocals left or right, I think that would be pretty fire too, or just something right there to kind of keep the momentum going, because that's the only part that of the song that doesn't feel like it's being filled out, because everything else, it feels like it feels like the beat doesn't really have much space to breathe, which is kind of what Mo was saying when it comes like when we talk about like a break section, which I feel like that could help as well, but at the same time, I don't really mind the song as is, because I like this consistent energy, like this. I think it's just very good.
Cutthroat, dog. Cutthroat. You just, yeah.
I don't really have anything bad to say though. That's kind of all I gotta say.
Somebody gifted you 130 subs?
Dude, last night I don't even know where I was, bro. Did I even exist yesterday?
You were supposed to slide?
Was I?
Level
I don't know who I am, bro.
Shout out to Jay Bish. My goodness, dog. That is huge, man.
Hey, W. Hey, you deserve it, bro.
You do.
You're a grinder, bro. Much love.
Different level of grind, Jay Bish. Jay Bish just sent through a
second skip. My goodness,
man. Oh. So right after this second skip, thank you. We're almost halfway through our dono goal. I don't know where we'll get tonight. I don't know if we'll reach the end of that or not, but I appreciate you guys. But the next free one we do is going to be completely random. Like you'll see, everyone has a chance to be the next one played. If you submitted 2 hours ago or 2 minutes, it don't matter. So hang tight. Thank you, Jay Bish. Let's go. This one's called Who Am I?
Who am I? Who am I? Who?
How many times did the blow 50K? Act like that shit just some change. How many times did I sip in the Daytona? Fuck, I can't even stay in that lane. Every time I go hop on a beat, I know that shit gon' motherfucker bang. Holy fuck, I ain't sipping on no touch. I don't want that shit, oh man, bitch, love it. I'm in the trap with the gas burner running. That's the same place, and I feel like a dungeon.
Were these the tracks you made in LA, by the way?
Remember, I was locked up behind the bars. I done had to shit down right by my wall. If you want, come and start a little wall. Know they got a peak, gon' leave a little scar. Yeah, running on face, that shit get buck. 50, all of my dog gon' shoot it with me. All of my dog keep rolling with me. Oh my god, I ain't scared. You get smoked just like a chimney. Brand new wood, no, I got no mile. Shit done cost like 60. Yeah. You thought I was pussy, boy. Until it went shot that shit back. Yeah, you ain't believe this shit like I'm rippy. That your main bitch, kinda the crib. I'm the one that get a guts for shifty. Bitch, I run for the feds, I can't fall over because I got them straps like with me. Oh my god, shit. Check the newspaper. Hey, you see your dog, little face. All of my dog been reapers. All of my dog been known to catch a little case. I ain't never been no puss. You can see this shit on my face. I got motherfucking drugs every day, like flowing through every vein. Shit, yeah. I'm a pill popper. I'm a drug dealer. I'm a head nodder. I'm a seal sipper.
Yeah.
I'm a op killer.
Yeah.
I'm a drug dealer.
What?
Shit. Whoa. What else am I? Shit, I'm a band getter. I be a star from motherfucking cup sipper. I be a cup filler. Bitch, I'm my wife's slayer. I be fucking her. At the same time, fucking my liver. I be taking these drugs. They motherfucking so damn hard. They made me shiver. Like, oh my god. Call me a first degree in the pussy. Bitch, I done been a van. I ain't no rookie. Don't want to get your main bitch looking. I done wanna blow 100,000. I ain't getting phone about money. Shit, cause I wake up, check my phones, and the fiends gon' get it back for me.
Dog, nah. I'm being real. I'm being for real with you, Jay Bish. And you are fire. One of the hardest working artists we know out here. These two tracks right here are different, dog. These two tracks right here are different. I like this one more than the first. That little section right here, I gotta play that again, bro. I got to.
I've been known to catch a little case. I ain't never been no puss. You can see this shit on my face. I got motherfucking drugs every day, like flowing through every vein. Shit, yeah. I'm a pill popper. I'm a drug dealer. I'm a head nodder. I'm a seal sipper. I'm a op killer. I'm a drug dealer. Shit. Whoa. Shit, I'm a band getter.
Yes, same retro.
I be a cup filler. Bitch, I'm my wife's slayer.
Low key, I think this is my favorite song from Jay Bish too, bro. You on something right there. Dang. No cap. Well, Jay Bish, by the way, if you didn't know this, I mentioned it earlier. Jay Bish is our cover artist this week on our power rankings, who landed the number 4 spot. And you can hear that and you can see why. Jay Bish is on quite the roll, and Tenchi, better watch out. Savvy, better watch out. Cliche, you best be watching out, because Jay Bish is on his way up to that number 1 spot, and we'll see what happens here, especially when these tracks drop, Jay Bish. We'll see what's happening, but these could be top song of the week contenders, in my opinion. Zay, where are you at with this, man?
I just want to say, whoever just followed me right now, I'm going to eat your liver.
W Freddy.
Whoa. So when it comes to this song, I think what I like the most about this is the progression of it. Like, it starts off with like a high energy, right? But as it keeps going, it just keeps ramping up and up and up, and I love that. Like, it's like that section you just showed off, like that is my favorite section. Like the way he was able to kind of like ride that and going back into like the verse or hook, I thought was absolutely phenomenal. Like, this beat and him fits perfectly. His delivery, his confidence, it's just, it feels natural. Like, I believe every word he said. If he said that on this song that like he used to like decapitate baby seals, I'd be like, yeah, bro, yes sir. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's really good. It's really good. I have nothing bad to say. This one is definitely my favorite out of the two. I like it. I will put this in my playlist. Like, this joint's tough.
I'm a pill popper. I'm a head nodder. I'm a drug dealer. Like, bro, that leading into that drop is, ooh, that's tough. That's what I'm talking about, Jay Bish. That's what I'm talking about right there. This is, and two of the hardest beats I feel like I've heard you on. I know he's really good at making the emotional cuts, at doing the melodics, but really coming into this right here with the more high energy, man, you nailed it. Some of my favorite records of the stream tonight. Good stuff. Wow. Yeah, I'm hyped. I'm hyped to hear those drop. What up, Bila? How you doing, fam? Bro, that ending section is like, I'd listen to the whole song, which is already hard, just to build up to that moment. That's how you do it. That's how you want to do it, man. Huge W. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely going to promote that one. All right, here's what's happening. Huh?
Is that out?
No, it comes out May 29th, which is next week, I believe, right? Yeah.
Man.
Hey. Hey, boys. We listen to it all, Scar. You know, we rank producers, we rank artists, and we're a multi-genre platform. And I don't just say that, like, you know, Zay knows this too. At the end of the year, we actually have genre-specific awards. So that goes to metal, best production, you know, hip-hop, rap, alt, indie, you know, the list goes on. Trap metal. I mean, we really kind of tap into a little bit of everything around here. So, yes, sir. W. All right, well, look, here's how it goes. Everyone has the opportunity to be played next for free. Here's how it goes down. Everyone in chat right now, type a random number 1 through 20, right? You can type as many numbers you like. You can spam the numbers. It doesn't matter. Whoever gets the correct number first will be played next. So let's run it then. Okay. I feel like Zay is getting clipped a lot tonight, Bila.
I ain't doing anything, though.
Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. And the magic number's 5. Magic number's 5. Let's see who gets this. Who gets the 5? Oh, and that happens to be Code Blue. Shout out to Code Blue. W Code, W Blue. Love to see it, man. What's your name over here on Discord, Code Blue? Is it Code Blue? Code Blue. There we go. All right, all right. See? And that's how it works. So we will go back up to the line, but we'll be doing random ones just about every other song. And so don't fear if you're at the bottom or the top of the list. You'll have a chance. So hang tight. All right. Code Blue. Let's do it. Code Blue Moon. All right. Let's go. Let me, bada boom, bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Oh, hold on. This is produced by Blix right here. Tight. Okay. Let's run this up.
Yeah, thinking of me, I got that energy, don't need that remedy, they want the best of me, put your life up in jeopardy, no, you can't get the rest of me, special like recipe, we just be running this shit on laps, you better stay up, I ain't talking no cap, can't miss waistbands, I don't need my raps, if you mention my name, better speak it with facts, told her nothing but glocks,
Thank you, Tom.
I'm a shoot to the match, but we ain't for the plaques, ayy, I cock it back and then I aim, no, we not the fucking same, put your ass up in a frame, who's to say they gonna change, fix they ass up like a trainer, my camera's panning, you a lame, you really something down the drain, me and game posted with the banger, chop and leave it dangle like a hanger, kinda honest, not even you can get how we run it, soldier this is little bitch, you can't touch it, keep the piece if he wanna talk down, then it's not finna fuck it, how many hours I got to finish this shit, how much is rushing, there's no limit to what I be capable of, I do the dozen, they do the dozen, I'm going to life, they ain't in this fight, how much is that stripe, probably a fucking lifetime, don't make no horns, I get that shit high, to myself in the midnight, if you need my help, just sit tight, got a brand new paddock and it's too bright, Oh, I know that these niggas really trying hard. Yeah, fuck him up, you know I sent him up to stars. They cannot fuck with it. Chopper gon' pull up on him, and I know that I'm gunning, bitch. He wanna copy my flow, so I had to change it up. Now he's just stuck with it. I know I'm up in the range. Lie to your bitch that I know that I'm carrying that bang. You dropping that shit in a motherfucking time, and I know that shit really stank. You think that you part of my crew, but reality, you not in the gang. I see the lens of the two. It really showing me that you niggas be fake. I walk in that be like I'm a baller. Full on D&D, please do not call it. They like DVD, I'm going on it. They like GBT, stop with that talking. Put your hands up and run on them pockets. Really evil, I'm blessing that bitch with a motherfucking rocket. Believe me and trust me, this shit can get toxic. They cannot find me, I swear I'm a prophet. I'm too legendary, I know I'm a prophet. Put your cameras down, no pictures to stop it. Open the pussy up just like a mosh pit. So many bands finna up the deposit. Who at my door, who stop by that knock? They speaking too dirt, please stop by that nonsense. I'm in a different body, feel like Rogers. If you're my twin, we really locked in. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Holy crap, dog. Oh, this a contender, no doubt about it. Blix. Blix over time is always like work with a couple artists for a select amount of time, and then, you know, would find. Do I see gray in your beard?
Nah, bro, I started putting lotion on.
Okay. Dude, the caliber of artist you're working with right now, dude, is phenomenal. I mean, this is the first time I think I've heard Code Blue, and looks like you're killing it over here as well on Spotify. Good stuff. I can't wait to tap in. Nah, you crazy, bro. Yes, a huge highlight was when you really go into that higher octave and hit that more high-pitched vocal range. Man, like that does so much to the track too. A track that I feel like vocally is full of dynamics and variety throughout. And low-key, dope production too, bro. I love how you're really kind of playing with the patterns in this. And always, it's not just the artist really kind of carrying this thing. You got a dope work right here that I feel like is moving a lot throughout the record too. This low-key a bop, man. This low-key a bop. And look, this artist sounds great too. Like certain things, it's like when it comes to tracks like this, you know, you can always do your thing and whatnot, but you either have the sauce with it or you don't. This man Code Blue pulled up with the sauce on that one, man. That was tough. What you got? What you think about this?
I think this is the worst song I've ever heard. I think the vocals on it are too good. I think the beat is also too good. The mix is also a little too good as well. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's everything.
Nah, if I'm keeping a buck, I love this though. I think this is very nice. I think I really enjoyed like the ambient, like atmosphere kind of like vibe that the instrumental kind of like provides, and then I think the vocal performance on this one, like I love like you said, the highlight for you was like the high notes, but for me it was actually like the lower notes, because I really love when artists are able to tap into like their like lower voice, because I feel like that is something that is not really appreciated as much these days. I feel like his like lower natural like octave is very nice, very soothing to listen to, very smooth. Like not too many people can really pull off that delivery and sound as like natural as he was able to on this. And I thought that was really well. But I do appreciate the high notes being able to show off that versatility, just add something new to the track, some more progression. I love that. It's good. I listened to this again. Honestly, the production of this was very like, I don't know. It gripped me. I loved it.
Did what?
It gripped me.
Oh, okay.
Grippy, not sticky. Grippy.
Okay. All right. Ayo.
Vice grip.
What you mean by that, dog? Huh? Anyways.
Can't breathe. So tight.
This was phenomenal, dog. This is gonna be which I haven't heard Monday's submissions yet, but I mean, this sounds like a lock to me. Code Blue, we got to hear some more music from you, dog. Really. You going up. You going places with that, dog. That was sick. Bum 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 bum. Yo, thank you, Answered Thought, for the donation as well, my friend. Oh, we got a skip that came through real quick, guys. We'll be back over to the freeze after this one. Sip that drink. Shoot. Zay stay getting clipped like a barbershop. I appreciate you, homie. And shout out to Blix for bringing some fire artists to the stream tonight, dog. Has put us on to quite a bit of talent here tonight. All right, my side, new outro section. This is a skip line.
Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry.
Nice voice.
Smoke on my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything
You self-produce?
feels so heavy, wish my fears would die.
Yeah, wow.
All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side.
Thank you, Blix.
Maybe you'll see from my side again.
The production's cool
But I
too.
can't breathe with no oxygen. Maybe you'll see from my side again. But I can't breathe with no oxygen.
Hold up.
Magic girl, only one like you in the world. All of our love was classic, girl. Too many bad habits hurt. Take it all back, yeah, I know you would. Maybe I misunderstood. Came a long way, gotta see if you're good. Too many things I was stuck.
Sounds pretty original too.
So late, love. Why don't you just stay? Why don't we just make up? Yell a lot, but you don't say nothing. Why don't we just wait? Why don't we just wait, love? I'ma blow about 4 or 5 bands. Why don't you just stay? Why don't we just make up? But only if you give me a chance. Why don't we just wait? Why don't we just wait, love? Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life.
Is this out?
Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die.
No.
All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry.
I'm heated.
Smoke to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Lately I've been my best, but I still miss that life. Everything feels so heavy, wish my fears would die. All of my nights been restless, still I know you cry. Smoke to my face, no questions, just don't leave my side. Maybe you'll see from my side again. But I can't breathe with no oxygen. Maybe you'll see from my side again. But
I got the
can't
chills.
breathe with no oxygen. I get anxious.
Oh.
Much longer. I get anxious alone. Much longer. I get anxious alone. Would you stand by my? I can't wait here much longer. Would you stand by my? I get anxious alone. Would you stand by my? I can't wait here much longer.
Bro, I got chills during that, bro. That's different. Dude, I feel like I love hearing a self-produced artist that feels like they're kind of building their own way, you know, and just doing something different. And bro, I love your voice. My goodness. Yes, that lead is phenomenal. Yeah, write that artist down right now. This is a man that we need to make sure we remember for sure. This is a track that would be a top contender if released as well. The production was super cool. I feel like, you know, the writing was really fitting for this track too and interesting. And I feel like also the little bit, the little details that you put, like that little pitch down moment leading into that drop, and just the little cool textures at the end and that outro too was very satisfying. I feel like I was immersed into this record right here. And I feel like crafting something like this, that's the intent behind it. So job well done. Yeah, I love this. This would probably go up in my personal playlist if out as well. What's your thoughts?
I'm of the same opinion. Like, I really do like the volume automated part too, where it's like the vocal goes like deeper or lower in tone into like the hook. I think that sounds good. I wish there were like a few more moments quite like that. Like maybe if you like experimented a bit more. I think the hook is really good, very catchy. I think the overall progression of this is nice. I will say though, me personally, I'm not too much of a fan of like the final section. Like after the final hook, like I feel like if the song ended right at the hook, I would have been perfectly fine. But I don't mind that little outro section. I think right now it's like in a rough draft state where it doesn't quite hit the way that you want it to just yet. But I feel like once you kind of get the mix down and like the ideas down in that section, I think it will sound perfectly fine. So I'm just throwing that out there. I do wish there were like maybe like another one or two layers of like just vocals, kind of like having like making things a little different, just keeping things the energy up just a tad bit with like different like melodies or harmonies, just to kind of like bring the listener back in, because for the most part for me it did feel like it did kind of get a little bit too samey after a bit of time. But I don't really mind it because overall I think this is a very smooth record, very good vocal performance, nice writing too. So I mean, I thought it was really good.
Some really catchy melodies in there too. Yeah, I mean there was some moments in here. I see where Zay's coming from, and I'm kind of back and forth because while I think there's still some work to do as far as maybe adding a little bit more here and there, but I almost don't want him to overdo it too much right here. But I don't know. It's your creation, it's your art. I think it's something that you can definitely set with for a while and kind of, I mean, from the sounds of it, you know the feeling you're trying to really present, the atmosphere you're building here. So, I love the creativity and originality right here, dog. That was cool. That was tough. Yeah, definitely so, bro. Please do me a favor, Answer Thought. Please, when this is actually out, send it back through, and we will definitely do just to making sure that this can even pick up more ears as well, because I think it deserves it. Good stuff.
Is this our first time hearing them?
I think so. I love that. We've been talking
Good
about first.
impressions.
Yeah. We've had a couple really good first impressions tonight. Where's Helv at? Helv, you remember when you sent me I'm Ghost and I first heard you and I was like, oh, there's something special here. Like, there's something with this. That's the feeling I got right there. That's the feeling I got with this. And Helv's in chat and said something about the song too, so it's quite ironic. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you. Please send something back through, or we can check out more. What up, Woody? How you doing tonight, Woody? Yeah, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, sir. Well, you guys give us just a moment. Okay, we're back on freeze after this. We did get one more skip in from Where is Blix? Huge shot. That actually puts us halfway through our goal here tonight. Thank you so much for the very kind donations, guys. Oh. Is this a different one from you in blue? Okay. KMDD. What's that stand for? What's up with all the Giangis? Say, you good, G?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm good, G.
You if you need to go, it's all right.
No, I'm good. Woo. All right.
Drug dealer for some fucking weed. Kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed.
Why would you do that?
You what?
He killed his drug dealer for some weed. Bro.
How you gonna get it again?
I know, bro.
You killed the supplier. How you gonna get more?
Bro must have took quite a bit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Franklin Saint in the building.
Yeah, bro ain't playing no games right there, dog.
Kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed. Kill my drug dealer for
We
some
getting
fucking
locked
weed.
up on this one.
Kill my
For
drug
real.
dealer for some fucking weed.
Self-snitching right now, boys.
Bitch, I'm high Atlantis, someone please get me. No, I'm not playing around, bitch, I ain't PSP. Bitch, I need my green. I need it in my jeans. Who fucking with me?
What up, JJ?
I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed. I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed.
I hope you didn't.
Kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed.
I sure hope not.
Kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed.
We start blowing up, get the fuck up out the scene. If you don't want it up, I just need a blow steam. I blow your fucking head up if you try to take my weed. I don't give a fuck about this beat, I'm about to let it scream. Begging on the knees. Oh, I gotta holler and she's screaming, Jesus, please. She said, look, Mixie, you doing too much, you smoking weed. Fuck it, I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed.
Holy crap.
Kill my drug dealer for some weed. Kill my drug dealer for some weed.
I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed. I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed. I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed. I just kill my drug dealer for some fucking weed.
I just killed my drug dealer for some weed. Low key though, bro. Talk about something that's gonna stick with you though. Talk about something that low key, you hear it the first time, there's definitely that shock factor of like, what? But like, it low key is something that you want to repeat. Like, you know? But I but like everybody going around talking about killing the drug dealers for some weed. Yeah, and then the weed. It definitely kind of had a bit of like a. Oh, bless you, dog.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
It definitely had that like Ian Cardi-esque type performance to it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It grows on you, man. I feel like you got something here that really sticks. Oh, this is Blix's beat too. Yeah, of course it is. My goodness. Yo, this track got a lot of potential though. This one for sure. Yeah. Zay, man, why don't you go lay down, bro? It's okay.
Nah, bro, I just had to close my eyes for a little bit, just to like reset. You know what I mean? Is it my turn?
Yeah, dog.
Oh, when it came to this track, honestly, I don't really have any complaints. I love the beat. I love the vocalist on this. I feel like something I haven't been mentioning these past few songs is like the energy. I feel like the energy is just on 100. I love it. I guess like if I had like one nitpick, I guess when it came to like the more aggressive section, I feel like maybe the mix could be just a tad bit cleaner there, or you could lean into the mix and just like distort that joint and crush it if you wanted to, just to add like a little bit more aesthetic. If you're not going for like the cleaner like vocal mix, just something kind of give it a little bit more flavor. But I love it. Like, bro, you kind of got me considering if I should actually I can't say that, never mind. But yeah, drug dealer weed, bro. Hey, we slam them down, bro, or slam them out. I don't know what the term goes.
Yo, that is so stuck in my head right now. I just killed my drug dealer, and then we. Oh man. Low key, bro. It reminds me of like low key. I know this is probably weird. It kind of reminds me of Eric Rapide in a way. You know, like it has that type of like real like energy behind it too with some of the decisions that it makes. But do you listen to Eric Repriede at all? Blue, let me know. I'm saying, bro, shoot. Well, Jay Bish just said 3 songs ago that, you know, he's a pill popper and a drug dealer. So, Jay Bish, you best watch out for Code Blue. Just saying.
Oh yeah, you sound like the feds right now.
Bro, I'll tell, bro, okay, it was said in the tracks, bro. Look, I'm just sitting here repeating the lyrics that I'm hearing right here, bro. I ain't asked y'all to write it. Shoot.
Yeah, bro. You have the right to remain silent.
That's what he said, dog. No, that joint's hard. That one's got potential, no doubt. Thank you so much, Grand Dan. My goodness, you guys are being extra generous tonight, and I appreciate that. I'm guessing this is you, Young Esco. Is that right? Grand Dan, let me know. I just get my drug dealer. Blix, you found the artist you want to keep working with. That's all I'm going to say. After what I've heard tonight from Blue and earlier with Drip, dog, that's crazy. Hey, thank you so much, Dan. Let's check this out.
2 hours later.
Oh, this is you too? I've heard this beat.
I'm on top, I know, get that money, I know, I'm on the road, I know, he know me, I know, he on my dick, I know, yeah, that's all I know, roll it up, blunt smoke, got some bitches in the party, and they all wanna go, he know me, I know, she throw it back, I know, I get that bag, I know, I bring it back, I know, look about my mama, I know she proud of me, I do this shit for my family, I do this shit till I rest in peace, I do this shit till I die, I do this shit till I fade away, yeah, nothing ever gonna be the same, I hit the blunt and I fade away, I'm on top, I know, get that money, I know, I'm on the road, I know, he know me, I know, he on my dick, I know, I'm on top, I know, get that money, I know, I'm on the road, I know, he know me, I know, he on my dick, I know, yeah, that's all I know, roll it up, blunt smoke, got some bitches in the party, and they all wanna go, he know me, I know, she throw it back, I know, I get that bag, I know, I bring it back, I know.
Who's on production right here?
Me.
Zay, I'm gonna let you kick this off, man.
Honestly, I really like this. Like, very good beat. I think the vocalist on this definitely fits the vibe, the atmosphere that is trying to be created. It feels like it definitely is reaching me. Like, I like this. This is very easy to listen to. I will say that when it came to like the vocal mix in like particular, I feel like maybe the vocals it feels like they lost a little bit too much of the lows. I feel like if there's just a little bit more in the lower frequency of the vocals, it could provide a little bit more warmth and body to the vocals and kind of let them hit a bit harder for me. But other than that, I mean, I think flow, melodies, and just cadence, I think this does everything that I would want a track like this to do for me. I thought it was pretty cool.
The game went to overtime. New York's down 1 in overtime to the Pacers, bro.
How many seconds, Law?
So it's under 2 minutes.
Oh, did you bet on it?
Hey, thank you so much, Lucky Bear. I appreciate that. Who's Grant? Who's on the production right here, bro? Is this you or no? I know.
That's such a catchy melody in the hook.
Freaking Aaron Naismith has 8 3-pointers, bro. Goodness gracious. It's tied up in overtime. Holy crap. Yeah, dude, low key, I feel like you know, everything that Zay just said on that, but I think if there's anything, which I don't even know if it's like too valid on a track like this, because I think your performance is hard. I think the I know is such a sticky, catchy moment in the track that I feel like only adds to the replay value of it. A part of me kind of wants to see the performance maybe move a little bit away from like that one specific tone, but at the same time, I feel like it works extremely well for what you're doing here. You know, there's just like certain moments that I feel like maybe if it went up and down a little bit, it could be, you know, this man Zay is just gone, bro. It's not happening tonight. Low-key, I will say maybe the best 4-run MP3 tracks that we've ever had on the stream, though, because I could see all 4 of these tracks being like straight bangers, bro. I know. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. I don't think bro ever let us know who produced this joint. Well, if it isn't Hell.
Sorry guys, I had to do it to M.
You had to do it to M? Thank you so much, Help. The lights are on, but nobody's home. You're exactly right. Say you gotta wake up, bro. We got Helv coming up right here, dog.
Dude, I am awake, bro. Leave me alone. Oh,
no, looking good, guys. Dang, I'm trying to find out more about Grand Dan over here, because low-key, I am quite impressed with what I'm hearing. Did you just follow tonight, bro? A part of me feels like I might have heard something else from you, but I'm not 100% sure. Bro must have just stepped away from the computer, because I got some questions about this that I would kind of like to dive into, but anyways, good track. I definitely would like to hear more from you. Honestly, Zay, I know we've had a ton of unreleased music here tonight, but it's raps.
No, I'm here.
Bunny came back at a good time. I know. I know. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Damon, you got this, bro. Don't you give up hope.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it, bro.
What's that? I told you, you can go lay down. I'll hold it down.
Nah, bro, I'm good.
Yeah.
I got this.
Why don't you get this last skip in, and then you go lay down and get you some rest, dog.
Nah, bro, I'm locked.
Bro, you're not locked. You're not locked.
I'm gonna let you know when I gotta go, bro. I think.
We got Only You from Helv.
I just wanna waste my time with somebody who can spit a couple lies when I need that. Talking and you feel so right. I've been thinking about it every single night, but you need that. Why don't you ever look scared, my love? And if you wanted, baby, I would back up. I never wanted anything so much. I never wanted anything like you. No better, baby, it's all pleasure. This weather got me fucked up with you now. Don't sever, baby, there's no pressure, but it's easy to sum you the none. I guess it's really only just a month.
One aces.
Maybe I can see you at the club. One more fucking reason and I'm done. One more fucking reason and I'm done. And I can see both sides, the shit it never goes right. I'm just tweaking all the shit we both like. And if we're both that wrong, whatever my feelings for, then I should never go and let it outside. Then
scared my life. And if you want it, baby, I would back up. I never wanted anything so much. I never wanted anything like you. My love is for you. I wish I never knew. My love is only you. I wish I never called you out drunk for the occasion. Everyone talks like I'm insane. You kept me afloat more than you know. Maybe you don't, maybe you don't. Hey, hey, get on the phone at the party coming along. Sound like it already started over the phone. I said I feel it in my heart and you told me so. It's so, it's so. Get on the phone at the party coming along. Sound like it already started over the phone. I said I feel it in my heart and you told me so. It's so, it's so.
I'm in love with this song, dog. Look, Helv, it's been a while. It's been a lot of time since we first heard Helv, and like I get it if like maybe you want to throw Helv into like the Breakins category. I know Breakins was an influence for Helv. In my opinion, bro, I think you have taken it so much further from some of those earlier tracks that we heard with the production, dog. Like, and I love that there's an EP. When's the EP gonna drop? It's coming out. It's called Alone at the Party. And low-key listening to this track right here, that fits so well. Bro, with just the production in general, I feel like is so cool and so interesting and so progressive. Yeah, it competes with Breakins easily. And you look at like Breakins with Hypochondriac kind of took a different direction anyway. I love the fact that like Help has that vocally and like, you know, whether it's going with the falsettos or like can pull off so many different like vocal tones within like just a lot of dynamics that he brings to the table. But with the production that constantly feels like it's moving and evolving and changing, this is one of my favorite tracks I think I've heard from Helv. Honestly, like you sound better than ever. I need this actually. What are you thinking right now, Zay? What's going through your brain?
I'm hungry. What are you going to cook tonight, bro?
Oh no.
All right. When it comes to the song, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't really have much else to say because, like you said, just about everything I want to say. I will say though, one of my favorite things about Helv has to be like the vocal mixes in particular, because Helv already has that amazing voice, good writing, and great flow. It's just like a good sense of like creativity to know what sounds good, right? But then you also got like the vocal mixes, which they sound vastly different compared to like a lot of people. And I think also Helv is able to put multiple like different like ideas into the vocal mix in songs. Like you got the one section where the vocals are like cleanish, and then you got another section where it's like there's like some filters on it, and like some other parts where it's like a little bit distorted and all that. I think that is very nice that they're able to implement that into the music seamlessly, and I think it just adds an overall like interesting listening experience, keeps everything fresh. I like it. I wish more people would experiment with vocal mixes for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I've only used the word original once tonight. This is right up there in that same sphere, dog. I think you have potential to really go places. And I'll tell you what, I love the fact that it's been so long, like since I first heard you, and you continue to push the boundaries. You continue to evolve. You know, I feel like with Helv, it really feels like a matter of time thing. You know, I know you had the whole run with Promoting Sounds for a while. It may still drop with them, but like, what's next? And listening to this gives me like, just makes me excited for the future and what you're going to be doing. I absolutely love this, Helv. My gosh. Oh, not the ads. Helv's 101, dog. No cap. It is ad time. I forgot about that. Shoot.
I don't know how you do it, Mo.
How I do what?
When you're drunk, you can stay up for like 8 hours. I'm drunk. I'm like fighting for my life, bro.
We lost in overtime by 3.
Like I said, OKC in 5, baby.
Oh my gosh. How do we blow game 1 in the
Only
garden?
36-5.
Oh my gosh, bro. That sucks. Looks like it was a crazy game though. Looks like a pretty crazy game. Yo. Shout out to Lucky who just gifted a sub to is that Astertone? Such a W. Lucky. Thank you, fam. That was incredibly nice of you to do so. Gosh, we've had some crazy music tonight, bro. And I don't think we'll forget this stream. Zay's out of it, and y'all are just submitting banger after banger. Holy crap. And it's all unreleased. Did Help tell us when this drops? I really need to know when this drops, Help. Let me know.
Lucky asked if that counted as a skip.
Huh? Is that... Yeah,
because they subbed and then sent a gift to it.
Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Let's if you are you okay with us playing one more free submission, or I mean, if you send that over, we'll go ahead and get that. We'll go ahead and slide you in there, bro. I appreciate that. But we were at Austin over here. We were at Austin. I don't know if Austin is still here. We'll have to see. But let's see if just let me know, Lucky. Let me know. Okay. Well, go ahead and drop it in the skip queue for me, Lucky, if you don't mind. Austin. Is Austin in the house? If not, Retro Club. Austin or Retro Club.
How do you get rid of the headache? Oh, man.
Drink some water.
Drink more?
Not Gatorade. Water, bro. You need water. Thank you so much.
I got some water.
Thank you, Pothead. Like, just chug the water, bro. Just take, just chug the whole thing. And then when you're done, go grab another bottle. Chug that too.
So I just poured on my head.
You know, I wouldn't do it, but you know, I think who wants to see Zay drop a bottle of water on his head? All right, we got Retro Club coming up next. Holy crap. You telling me this might be the craziest run of songs, because I know what song he's about to submit. Best duo in the game. Shout out to Big Jibba. How you doing, brah? Thank you, dog. You know, well, tonight I got a different version of Zay, and it's an awesome version too. I'll tell you what.
Don't get used to it.
I'll go ahead and shout you out. Y'all go hit Jibba with a follow. You know, dude is a genius. Y'all go check him out. Had to send it again. Well, now it's released. And you know what? I forgot to tell you, Retro, but low-key, last time I actually didn't play the song. Yeah, I told you I was going to do it, but we didn't get to it. I almost contended it for last week, though, because I was like, bro, I told him I was going to play this, and it just slipped my mind at the end. Let's go. Till I can't breathe.
Ready to order?
Yes.
What? Yeah, he's trying to get rid of his headache.
Yeah.
He's been drinking.
I won't let you stand in for me. Step aside, you can leave it all up to me now. No, I won't let you stand in for me. Now watch me let it all out till I can't
What up, Maj? Yo.
it gets dark, you'll remember me. It's hard to breathe in these conditions, baby. Eyes are getting hazy. If I black out, don't you try to get me up. Cause I'm really tryna be part of your team. So until then, let me plead. I won't let you stand in for me. Step aside, you can leave it all up to me now. No, I won't let you stand in for me. Now watch me let it all out till I can't breathe.
Holy crap, man. Yo, just put up a poll. Will Zay make it to the end? Oh my gosh. Retro, I'm about to do something that I don't usually do, but this deserves it, bro. This isn't my first time hearing this track. I heard it right before it dropped, and I really... Zach, don't talk to me. Zach, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say right now. I'm low-key heated about that. I am going to give this song an instant repost. That I don't think that's happened this year yet. You get the instant repost on that. This is your best one. This is your best one from a production standpoint, from the way that you're using the chops that, bro, it's like, the way this whole track is filled out from start to finish, the progression, you know, the texture, all that, bro. I feel like, gosh, you nail it, man. Nah, this is nuts. This is dummy. This is insane. Dang, Zach. I hate that I missed it, bro. I'm sitting here watching the scores, and I just seen we lost by 3 in overtime, and I was low-key not happy about it at all. Yo. That joint right there was, I mean, you got anything else to add to that? I mean, I've already spoke on the track about it once, but now we're going to contend it for top 10, and you best believe that's going to be way up on that list.
I don't want to vote on top 10 this week. There's too many good songs.
This is going to be a crazy week.
This could be a top 50 type joint.
We might have
too many,
to...
like, number ones, bro. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. When it came to this track for me, I love the energy. I love the rhythm. I love the chops. The vocal performance, amazing. Mix perfect. The beat, like absolutely stupendous. I think it has a lot of replay value. I think it is like top quality. I'd listen to this again. I put this in my playlist. I don't really have anything bad to say at all, if I'm being honest. Like, as you can see, this almost took me out of my, like, It woke me up. It woke me up. I will say, this woke me up. I love the energy, the rhythm, the like tempo. This is nice. I love it.
They didn't think you were going to make it to the end. By the way, Retro Club is not just an artist, a producer, one of the dopest self-produced artists. Also is a streamer, content creator, and is actually running a competition right now. If y'all want to go tap in, give Retro a follow. Retro, if you want to kind of let us know a little bit more about that, absolutely can. That right there, that's one of the GOATs, man. That is one of the OGs of the music stream land, if you will. Bro, I believe bro started streaming back in like 2020 or something like that. Like, for real. And yeah, that's one of the homies too, man. For sure. Shout out to Retro. Goodness gracious, that joint crazy. Mercy, how you doing, Mercy? That's tough, bro.
If Retro's in the chat right now, I want to know. I bought that album on day 1. Is this an extra track on it, or like how does that work?
Yeah, how does that work? Might have to let Say no on that.
I am curious.
I guess Retro tapped out for a bit, man. It's okay.
Man, he went to the club.
All right, so we're gonna play the next one in this line. We're gonna play, and then the very next one we'll do random. So if Wags is here, let us know. Wags, let us know. And low key in OW comp.
That means Overwatch, old man.
Oh, sorry, dog. Bro, I tried shouting out Maj if Maj is still here before Retro, but I shouted out the wrong Maj, bro. Apparently, there's another Maj madness. So, sorry about that, Maj. Next time you come through, I'll hit you one of them shout outs, dog.
Hey, what about Lucky Bear?
Wags is here. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, dog. Hold on, Wags. Hold your horses, Wags. We coming back to you. I'm sorry about that. I got, Hey, love you, homie. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you for chilling with us, Damon. I really appreciate you, dude. Sorry that it has taken a while. Apologize about that. Love you, homie. Bro, yeah. Bro, you're not just following up Retro. You're following up one of the craziest streaks. You're following Retro. You're following Helv. You're following Blue. You're following that new jazz record that was dope. I mean, this is a crazy run right here. So no pressure at all, Lucky. No pressure whatsoever. No, it's all good. It's called gas, and that's what we're looking for right here. So I'm just kidding.
I know you like the fast cars, their engines revving, your heart starts racing like a track star, and then you left like NASCAR. I can't take it no more. You're a horse, but I could score and you say score more. What's the point and what is this for? Pushed away and thrown out the door. I'm in a BMW, speed trouble you, gear drop a few G-force on top of you, no stopping true. Blue lights waiting for an improper move, taking corners at a hypotenuse. Drift that, yeah, that was sick. That
it's about to be random, pothead, so you're good.
I was about in a big boy whip like, but it's that passenger seat where I sit back. I still roll through with the AMG, and I grind till 6 in the AMG. And I told them, girl, they can't play with me. I've been on music since 018. And they say that I sound too cold lately, cause I shoot with the bars like no safety. Me making my songs sound old like me, improving on ours, not on OAP.
I'm up in the Hellcat, I don't need to spell that. Just like Harry Potter, I'm gonna hit you with a spell cast. How you gonna take that? Know that I'm a rat fast. Fuck around me, so you're probably gonna end your last place. I'ma need you to pick up the pace. It don't matter the time or the place. You know I'ma be winning the race. Don't got money or time to waste.
Like the fast cars, their engines revving.
Hey, why you coming on me, bro?
Starts racing like a track star, and then you
catch me like I won't back up.
I can't take it no more. You're a horse, but I could score and you say score more. What's the point and what is this for? Pushed away and thrown out the door.
Pull up and push on the motherfucking gas. Got real fast, got 12 on my ass. Cut up in traffic, I'm acting the ass. Going 200, I hope I don't crash. Sorry, little bitch, get your feet off the dash. Like I'm Vin Diesel, wide body challenger. 365 horsepower, no calendar. Want me a Hellcat, not a Jeep Wrangler. Shawty so thick, wide body like Challenger. Bitch, I'm cruising on the interstate, I'm swerving. I'm grinding all day, put the work in. Don't really talk, I'm a splurge. I'm soaking like some fucking detergent. I pull off with Bree and the Hellcat go. Telling the police to free, bro. Shout out to Lucky, I'm out this hole.
I'ma pull up in the cab, make a play. I don't give a fuck about a ride, you're a band. Got full metal shots, if you check it, then I'm ending. I don't need pot, only hands when I'm spending. I never renting. Get the cash, take 'em fast. With the ox on full blast. Pedal to the metal, cause I'm getting there fast. And you know I never settle if I'm getting there last. So you better not meddle and stay out of my path. Racing like a track star, and then you left like NASCAR. I can't take it no more. You're a horse, but I could score and you say score more. What's the point and what is this for? Pushed away and thrown out the door.
It's so much going on right here, dog. Just when it comes to like different artists doing different things, I think the beat's pretty cool. I'm probably was that you on the hook, Lucky? I'm assuming. Yeah, it felt like for this, at least the verses felt like they kind of probably connected a little bit more with me, matched the energy of the production. Oh, Oh, it's made in 24 hours by your stream. Are you stream dog? Hit you with a follow real quick. But I will say, I thought it was pretty. I could definitely tell there was something going on here when it comes to just. It sounded like a bunch of homies getting together to try to just piece something together really quick. So it did lose me. You know, it did feel like it was not all over the place, but like what's going to happen next? Like I almost said it felt like a cipher for a minute with just the way y'all kind of approached that. But okay, this was a 24-hour stream song. So it sounded like y'all had a lot of fun on that joint. You know, what you think?
Yeah, I'm of the same opinion. Like, yeah, it does sound like a fun, like, just chill vibe, you know, just making a song with the homies. Like, if I'm like to look at this as like an actual song, I mean, I feel like my critique would be like just a little bit of a lack of like structure, to be honest, and like not really too catchy of a hook. Like, I think the hook is solid, but it doesn't really bring me back into the track like it could. Like, I like the verses a lot more than I do the hook. And I think the biggest thing also is just like the mix, but like you said, like this is just like a 24-hour stream song. I'm pretty sure you guys didn't spend like too much time like ironing out the mixes for everybody, which is understandable, like just having fun, having a good time. I don't mind it, but yeah, that's kind of all I gotta say on that.
For some reason, that melody you had on the hook, it is stuck in my head though. I don't want it there, but it's stuck, so
That's not how the hook goes, dog.
yeah. Fast
It's
car.
da 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 da.
Bro, what? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hit bro with a shout out. Y'all go hit bro with a follow. You know what I'm saying? Hit up the streams. Go have some fun. Make some cool music. You know, even the cover art.
Yeah, I dropped a follow too.
Yeah, absolutely. Go hit bro to follow. What's up, Scar? How you doing, fam? Of course, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream. I mean, it was a fun listen. I will say that. That was a fun listen. All right, Wags. We got you, dog. Don't you worry, Wags. Wags is up next. And right after this song...
Oh, never mind.
Right after this one, we're going to do a complete random one, guys. So hang tight.
I think after that random one, I might got a dip. I don't know, bro. I feel weird.
I think you probably should, man.
I think I'm gonna throw up, bro.
I think you should go lay down and say it's okay.
I might be back though.
Do what you gotta do, dog. You're completely fine, man.
Gotta say for me, okay, I got you, Tenchi. I'm not leaving until Tenchi's played.
Mercy, that's fine. Yeah, it can be MP3. It's no big deal. get interesting right here, boys. Know what's going on? Goodness. I think Zay's about to throw up, man. You good? Zay. That's the track that you sent right now? Oh no. Might be GG's, guys.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Look, bro, if it happens, it happens. Make a cool clip. I don't want you to throw up though, man. I need you to feel better. Boy, Zay had a little bit too much tonight, guys. That right there, I've told all that movement getting to him. Yeah, and he saw me.
Not lying. Oh man.
I just turned into Superman too, dog. I know that didn't help. But no. Look, don't do that.
Do a hop and a spin? All right, hold up. Let me see what happens.
No, that's not a good idea, dog. For you, Lucky. Yeah, we'll make the exception for you, Lucky. Yeah, that's not good. This is super intense, though, man. I've said this before, but you are literally meant for making these cinematic, epic, feels like you'd hear it in a trailer. And I've mentioned before, this is some stuff that I would do as well. Appreciate you, Lucky. My goodness. Who'd those get gifted to? I don't know if any of them are here.
Nah.
Oh, well. Thank you, man. I mean, that's just, how long does it take you to make something like this, Wags? That's my question. What's your general thoughts on this, though? Yeah.
For me?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty well done. I think, for the most part, I want to say I love the mix on this. Very loud, while at the same time still very dynamic. It feels like I'm able to hear every instrument kind of shine through on these kind of mixes. I think progression-wise, pretty good. Who just followed me? Oh my god, that scared me.
I forgot to
No one
tag
can
you
hear
in
that
the-
sound, but I can. Thank you so much for the follow. What was I saying? Oh my god, that scared me again. Yo, I don't like that sound. But who am I? I mean, where was I?
You talking about the progression?
Yeah, I think progression-wise, like I like how every drop kind of brought something new to the table, kept it very interesting. I thought the pacing was
contact with, like, you know, these, like, just to get in to the like movie sphere of what you do, bro, or really get into sync licensing with this stuff, because you are just phenomenal at it. Let me make sure we playlist that. We're not. It's on private. Dang it. Well, I'm hitting you with a follow, Wags, because that joint is insane in the membrane, if you know what I mean. Zay, are you good, dog?
I'm Zavanoia.
Stream might have died. Stream died? Are we still here?
I can check.
Oh, no. It says we're offline. What happened?
Maybe it's a sign that I gotta go.
You're okay if you have to. What the heck just happened, though?
Bad.
It's lagging.
Actually, no, I see it. Stream's still on.
If y'all can hear me, type a W in chat. Type a W if you can hear me, guys. My goodness. Yeah, I think Zay should definitely go lay down and get some rest, guys. I understand we want him here, but I'm feeling like probably be best for Zay.
Dude, I just give me like 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Okay.
I gotta use the bathroom really bad. I'm full. I'll be back, guys.
I'll tell you what. That was the best moment in the history of television. Where'd that come from? Whoever can remember where that came from, I'll give them the next free one. We'll play them next. Where'd that quote come from? That might be the greatest moment in the history of television. All right, let's play this skip real quick. Watch none of y'all get it. This is called Someone Else. No one knows what that's from? No one knows what that's from? You'll get the next free play if you know. That's tough, right?
You say you want me, yeah, I've been trying to get all of these bitches off me, and I hope you understand that I'm down on my knees. I'm praying to a God I don't believe in. Instead you question me like you still got a fucking what you trying to be. Yeah, all I know is that you do not truly love me. You only keep me around cause you know that I won't ever leave. You keep me on a leash, got me feeling choked, I can't breathe. What do you want from me? Yeah. And these nights I've been on my own, and you acting like it is all my fault. And I'm trying to figure out why you treat me like that. When you know I got no one here and I'm alone. You got everyone in your corner and you take the throne. What do you mean? You say you love me, but whenever it's just you and me, you always treat me like I'm someone else. No one here and I'm alone. You got everyone in your corner and you take the throne. What do you mean? You say you love me, but whenever it's just you and me, you always treat me like I'm someone else. Maybe if I'm someone else, yeah, you wouldn't put me through this hell.
Hey, thank you forever.
Yeah, got me thinking maybe this ain't going well. Always making me feel like I am a loser, and I'm wondering why I didn't see it sooner. Is it cause I'm colorblind or did I just ignore the signs? I really hope to God you were the love of my life. And these nights I've been on my own, and you acting like it is all my fault. And I'm trying to figure out why you treat me like that. When you know I got no one here and I'm alone. You got everyone in your corner and you take the throne. What do you mean? You say you love me, but whenever it's just you and me, you always treat me like I'm someone else. No one here and I'm alone. You got everyone in your corner and you take the throne. What do you mean? You say you love me, but whenever it's just you and me, you always treat me like I'm someone else.
Hey, thank you forever for the sub, bro. I appreciate that. This is cool because I finally can get a little bit more of a gist, Lucky, at who you are and what you do, right? The other stuff felt more fun. This feels like more probably close to what you actually do with the music. I'll tell you what though. So okay, you did all this on BandLab. I will say, I think there is some, yeah, I think there's some really cool layering going on in this too. I do wish that I could hear it at its fullest because I feel like I'm having to really struggle to listen to these moments that sound like really great ideas and nice additives to the track. But yeah, no, it just, that is what it is, right? So I think there's a lot of highlights here that, look, I love the fact that regardless, you do what you do. The lab of the band, you know, you work with what you got, you do what you do. I think you got a really solid voice too, bro. Can't make this up, dog. You really can't. You really can't make it up. And I mean, it's like it's a simple melody, but I feel like it is one that feels pretty catchy, and I think works well for this. You know. I like. Yeah, well, that's definitely a strength of you, bro. You know. And how long have you been making music for, by the way, Lucky? Do let me know. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing maybe is newer from, you know, work with what you're working with and what you're doing. But I absolutely believe there's potential here. So I would say keeps it up, my friend. I love to hear it, bro. I love to hear it. Thank you for sending that through. Tell you what, guys. You really can't make it up. I didn't know tonight was going to go like this. I had no idea. But, we're going to do a complete random one next. So, wherever, if you're at the bottom or the top of the line, you have a chance to be the next one played for free after this. So, and thank you again, Forever Blackout, for the tier 1 sub. I greatly appreciate that, man. No Blix. All right, this one. Wait, this is what you submitted earlier, right? Right, Blix? It's the same song? I believe it might be. No? Is it? Wait, there we go. No, it's not. This is a different one. F-Zero.
Zero dashing, I ain't feeling gravity. Zero dashing, I'm on zero gravity. When I do auto, rappers really mad at me. When I get the pen, I'm causing a casualty. Either way, they couldn't go handle half of me. Either way, they couldn't go handle half of me. Mystery van, how I cruise with my dog in the whip. Who's with me? I think it named Daphne. None of these rappers are bad on me. Who the hell drip? I don't care. I make double your salary. I don't care about a rap beef. I'm invested in myself. You ain't seen live actually. I don't care about these rappers. Cartoon, I'm in this bitch live action. Real money, real guap. Real life wins, we don't care about y'all. With this beat, it should be on the car. Got beats on the neck, cause a real money grind. Yeah, I always pick myself back up. Everybody else scream when they fall. But I gotta.
This guy's vocal tone is actually really cool.
Damn, been in the lab like Mewtwo. Are you okay that you freeing a monster? Damn. Yeah, I see through the lies and the fake. That boy's a free imposter. Garfield, I'm stacking my cheese, lasagna. When I get green, I'll weed them off. When you wanna see so long, you think you've seen it all. Oh, Captain Falcon in that whip. I'm about to go skirt off.
You tryna show off your moves, just how they turned up. Fucking punching in a booth, fucking turned up.
Wait a minute. Was Code Blue in the first track? Oh, he was. Yo, I completely missed that.
Thuggin', I'm a star and a ghost. You ain't that nigga, so you are not folks. Whether that boost in the whip, I'm a pro.
What do you mean?
Better speed up, cause your ass moving slow. Feel like Falcon, keep that Glock in that pocket. But when I tuck it, that's second, that's second. Hit when that's supposed.
Oh, I've heard the Bill Burr comments a lot over the years, yeah. Updated mix. We're already halfway through the song. It's alright. I mean, yeah. I guess we'll have to come back to it though, if that's what you want to do. We'll have to come back to it. Is that okay? SMH, my head. My goodness sake. All right. Well, we'll just come back to the song. Let's go ahead and play. Let's see who's next. I believe we had Damon. Dang, Damon just left not too long ago too. What about Luo? I feel like I'm gonna pronounce your name different every time. Luo, y'all can't see me right here, but Luo, if you in the house, let me know. Luo. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, we here. Let's get it. Let's go. Say less. Uh-oh, Luo. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, we already added that. Bang, let me make sure we added that too. Bang, it's probably because I'm like tabbed out. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Let's go. Luo. You got points in our power ranking system too, by the way.
You should have said goodbye, yeah, that would have sufficed, but you didn't. You gave me such a good high, yeah, you gave it one more time, but you didn't. I'll hold on your hand and I'll never let go. I just gotta find your location. If I found you now, would you watch me follow? Would you kiss me just like I've been wishing? I would kiss you if that's what you're wishing. Our story was written from somewhere afar. I send you love notes through the shooting stars. See a pretty face through the red and the blue. Oh dear, I can tell that you miss me too. Our story was written from somewhere afar. I send you love notes through the shooting stars. See a pretty face through the red and the blue. Oh dear, I can tell that you miss me too. How could you do this to me right now? I just got happy being used to you. There's not much more that I could do. So I'll stay above, I'll look for you all night and for my love. Our story was written from somewhere afar. I send you love notes through the shooting stars. See a pretty face through the red and the blue. Oh dear, I can tell that you miss me too. Our story was written from somewhere afar. I send you love notes through the shooting stars. See a pretty face through the red and the blue. Oh dear, I can tell that you miss me too. Our story is written from somewhere. It's written from. Send you love.
Oh, cool.
Shooting stars. I see a face through the red and blue. Oh dear, I can tell that you miss me.
Did you produce this beat too? Acoustic Jersey is interesting. It's got pretty cool progression to it as well. Wow.
Our story was written from somewhere afar. I send you love notes through the shooting stars. I see a pretty face through the red and the blue. I can tell that you miss me. Somewhere afar. I send you love notes through the shooting stars. I see a pretty face through the red and the blue.
Fire production. Acoustic Jersey, and it feels like the second half of the song literally feels like it takes me on a journey, going into like the EDM drop, and just all the little oohs and ahs in that section I feel like do amazing things. And it's a very more pop centric type of performance, hook driven song too. You know, like it feels very raw, but there's other things going on that it just feels like it's moving too, you know? So I think in that aspect, I think it's actually pretty creative. I don't think I've ever heard acoustic Jersey. That's pretty cool. By the way, Luo, You have 2 points accumulated already this year in our power rankings, which means you're only like 1 or 2 placements away from actually hitting this list. Yeah. And that's accumulated from every submission from the beginning of January. So you already got 2 points over here. So that's fire. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, you're already I believe made our songs of the week. So Shooting Star, that one's absolutely up there for me as well. I thought that was pretty nice.
Maybelline.
Oh, you remember it, huh? Yeah.
I've heard that one 3 times.
Oh.
It actually was about a character that he wrote. Yeah, I got good memory.
I'm gonna let you explain real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Okay. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Zavanoia. Welcome to the Next Up Live. I don't even know who I am anymore, but that's okay. I don't need to know, because what I need to know is that, what you guys need to know is that you guys are amazing musicians. I love your music, and you guys are doing a wonderful job. I am very happy that I'm able to be here on the stream, able to listen to you upcoming artists and get to put you guys in my playlist. I am very happy about that. What I will say about this track, though, if Mr. Luo can hear me. Oh. And an ad? Okay, that's tough. Well, what can y'all hear? So who's here? I don't know if I'm talking to anybody right now. I feel embarrassed. Maybelline. Wait, how far back is your... Wait, hold up. How far back is everybody right now? What the... Okay, now you hear me. Okay. I was about to say. All right. So basically what I was saying was, I like this track a lot. I think, as usual, you have amazing vocals. I love your writing most of all. Like, your writing is very nice. It doesn't feel like there's any filler, like, lyrics at all. Everything is very cohesive. Everything glues together to form like a very like vivid picture, right? I think it's also 10 seconds though. What? 10 seconds of what? Okay. Oh man, I just said a lot just now. Oh my. Well darn. What? Well darn. What I was saying was, I like the writing on this most of all, because I feel like that's something that's kind of slept on, is your writing. I think you have amazing writing, no filler. Everything's very cohesive. It creates a very vivid image of what you're trying to portray, and I think that's wonderful. I think the beat on this is very nice. I think the mix is solid for the most part. Only thing about the mix is kind of like bothering me just a tad bit. It's not even a deal breaker at all. It's just something, a very nitpick. It's just like, it feels like the vocals sometimes are clashing with the beat just a tad bit in the mid. So maybe if you had like a mid-side EQ to just scoop out the mids and the beat just a tad bit more, like maybe like -2 dB, just to help the vocals punch out just a tad bit more, I feel like that would do a lot for me. I thought the melodic choices on this very good. Progression, nice. I love the little EDM section at the end. I thought that was very tasteful, very nice. I don't really have anything bad to say though. Amazing.
Shout out to Luo. I mean, low key, I feel like everything you sent through the stream so far, I have been rather impressed with. Hey, thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? And this one is no exception. Good stuff. I love that. Now, Blix, I did say the next one was going to be completely random, so we will go back up again, but I did promise the next one to be a random one, so that's what we're going to do right now. All right, so ladies and gents, we are right here right now. Gonna do a random free submission. So if you submitted at the beginning or you submitted recently, you have a chance to be played right now. How it works is, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. This goes to everyone. You can spam numbers. I don't care. 1 through 20. Drop your numbers. Let's see who gets this play. Imagine Phil comes in the stream for 30 seconds and ends up getting it. Yo, you got a chance. Looks like a pretty good chance, too. Hey, Siri, Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Oh, we got 12.
That's you.
Shut up, Zay. Shut up, dog. Man, I be hearing so much bald hate, dog. Well, Blix, you know, it's just sometimes just the way the cookie crumbles. And Blix, hey, I guess you switched your song out right here. This is the new version. Looks like the same version to me. $12. Yeah. All right. What, did you not switch it out, dog? Blix. What are we doing, dog? Blix. Dog, you just... Yo. I think the chat's delayed a little bit.
Zero dash and I ain't feeling gravity. Zero dash and I'm on zero gravity. When I do auto rappers really mad at me. When I get the pen, I'm causing a casualty. Either way, they couldn't go handle half of me. Either way, they couldn't go handle half of me. Mystery van, how I cruise with my dog in the whip. Who's with me? I think it named Daphne. None of these rappers are bad on me. Who the hell drip? I don't care. I make double your salary. I don't care about a rap beef. I'm invested in myself. You ain't seen live actually. I don't care about these rappers. You are a cartoon. I'm in this bitch live action. Real money, real guap. Real life wins. We don't care about y'all. With this beat, it should be on the car. Got beats on the neck, it's a real money grind. Yeah, I always pick myself back up. Everybody else scream when they fall. But I got a team with me like Tekken. Oh no, I don't wanna lead the roster. Damn, been in the lab like Mewtwo. Are you okay that you freeing a monster? Damn, yeah, I see through the lies and the fake. That boy's a free imposter. Garfield, I'm stacking my cheese, lasagna. When I get green, I'll weed them off. When you wanna see so long, you think you've seen it all. Oh, Captain Falcon in that whip. I'm about to go skirt off.
You tryna show off your moves, you try to turn off. Fucking punching in the booth, fucking turned off. Left fucking, I was lying a ghost. You ain't that nigga, so you are not folks. Where did I boost in the whip, I'm a pro. Better speed up, cause your ass moving slow. Feel like Falcon, keep that Glock in that pocket. But when I tuck it, that's second, that's second. Hit when that smoke, so I'm blasting, I like it. Me and Twin left them, we up and I like it. Yeah, we are not wasting no time. We got a head to the finish, we cut through the front of the line. Pull up on me and I pull it at 5. Who really better than Blue and Drip? Watch him stutter, cause he can't decide. I'm in that F, so let me swear. All these niggas really just got doing all the work. Feel like I'm over a bean, huh? Feel like I'm over a perk. Damn, this rage got me immersed. Damn, watch that boy, he does. I start laughing.
Damn, we just getting started, but I ain't bragging.
Damn, every time that boy up, put on a package.
Damn, F-Zero, I'm dashing and that Blue Falcon go. I'm about to go, fully auto on my battery. F-Zero dash and I ain't feeling gravity. F-Zero dash and I'm on zero gravity. When I do auto, rappers really mad at me. When I get the pen, I'm causing a casualty. Either way, they couldn't go handle half of me. Either way, they couldn't go handle half of me. Mystery van, how I cruise with my dog in the whip. Who's with me? I think it named Daphne. None of these rappers are bad on me. Who the hell drip? I don't care. I make double your salary. I don't care about a rap beef. I'm invested in myself. You ain't seen live actually. I don't care about these rappers. You are a cartoon. I'm in this bitch. Real money, real guap. Real money, real guap. With this beat on the car. Got beats
Oh yeah, they did it. Slow down. Zay loves the slowdowns, bro. Zay be saying every single time, like, he wishes every track had a slowdown. This is kind of cool, though, low-key. Yo, this is kind of tough. That was, look, I feel like that's an interesting way to do the slowdown moving into this final section right here, which is kind of a track that I feel like is full of energy, full of like just the bop factor right there. I love how you kind of slowly implemented the little Jersey pattern. That's definitely a Blix thing to do, bro. Like, but then again, the detail and really turning the outro not into just that, but kind of making it a moment and a memorable moment at that. I'm guessing y'all working on a full project with y'all three. Is that right? I will tell you what, I am so here for it after what I've heard tonight. It's awesome. It's some of the best tracks that I've heard Blix ever send through. And I think Drip and Blue are actually, you know, I'm excited for this. Like, this just, it feels right. You know? One of the, like, 2 best performing artists that I feel like Blix has ever worked with. And I feel like they both kind of have their own thing with it, too. What do you think?
All right, this track right here, this one and the Gotcha one are definitely my favorites from the group so far. This one, I really liked it. Good energy, good chemistry. This beat is absolutely phenomenal. Mixes are perfect on this. I don't really have any complaints there at all. I don't really have much else to say. I will say though, like if they're consistently making bangers like this and they're like public, they could mess around and run songs of the week, dog. I ain't going and the power rankings.
I can absolutely see that happening and quickly too. That was an absolute bop, guys. Good stuff. That was really nice.
When is that coming out? I want it.
Shoot. No telling. Ain't no telling. No telling.
Yeah, Mo, you didn't get to hear that Luau song from yesterday, though. That joint was crazy.
What song?
From Luau.
Oh, you mean that he sent on Monday?
Yeah, Monday. I think he has a lock.
You gotta give me. So you added all those songs to a personal playlist because I know you got logged out of the SoundCloud account, right?
That one was on Spotify, so that was actually an underrated weekly.
Okay, but you did have some. Hey, One Aces, thank you, bruh. I appreciate you being here, fam.
I still need that SoundCloud login later if you don't mind.
But you do have all the songs like grouped up in like a playlist or something. So we can just add
something like that.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, hopefully so. Sheesh. All right. Well, let me see right here. All right, is the Lux in the house? The Lux.
I remember a person named Lux back in the day.
Yeah, Lux used to submit to the stream. I wonder if Lux is still making music. Lux was good.
How long has everyone in chat been making music for?
Let us know.
For me, it's been, oh man, 6 years.
Oof. 5 years. W. 5 years. It's half a decade right there. Since 4 years for Luo. All right, Tenchi, it is your time to shine. Oh, we're getting an unreleased Tenchi joint. By the way, Tenchi, just a little bit of a spoiler, because I like giving these little spoilers. We're actually 2 days away from releasing this week's Songs of the Week. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check. Tenchi, you did it again. Okay. Tenchi might be sitting at that top #1 spot for a minute. Possibly. Let's go. This is called Body. This is the direction now? Okay. Brazilian funk for Tenchi? Hold up. I approve. Tenchi knows how to use her voice as an absolute instrument on the track. That is something that you definitely have heard me say before. But especially the chops and like bringing that within a Brazilian funk type of aesthetic for you sounds, I mean, the sound of it, I feel like it's going to work. And I feel like it low-key feels like it's everything that I hoped it would be when it comes to really kind of, okay, so this is just an idea. So this is something you're still like trying to figure out and whatnot. I think for me, if there's anything I'd like to have more of a moment where, no, I mean, the production's pretty high energy for the most part. I mean, there's movement right here. I kind of would like a switch where like just the like vocal moments are on there and have that building into a drop. I think that'd be kind of cool. Because I feel like what you're doing on there sounds really nice. And I think maybe if you, even like right there at the end, like if this is going to be extended, have it really kind of go into more of a lower moment in the production to really kind of build off of that and go back into it. But the direction, I'm rocking with that. What's your thoughts on Brazilian funk Tenchi?
I love that Brazilian funk.
Mm-hmm.
So basically what I want to say is I don't really know.
Fair enough.
I feel like this one's really hard for me to kind of decipher on like first listen in terms of where I wish the track would go.
Yeah.
Because like from what I can hear so far, like first listen, I think it sounds solid. I like the idea. There's a lot of like good like rhythms and melodies in there that I really dig, especially with the sound selection. But this one I'd have to listen to like a few more times to kind of like really gather my thoughts completely. So after this stream, after I sober up, I'm gonna listen to this again, and Tenchi, I will message you if I find anything, right? But first listen, I think this sounds amazing so far. Good idea. I think we have something going here.
Also wouldn't overthink it, fam. I think you like what's cool about what you do is I feel like you can take something and really experiment and kind of build and craft it in your vision. That's what I took from the last project. And so I think I would take a lot of creative liberties here at really kind of doing the same thing over here that you did on the project. Cause I feel like that ended up working out, you know, like I feel like knowing how you operate, or at least kind of guessing and assuming with how you operate, Tenchi, it feels like you are much more free roaming from a creative standpoint when where to take the track and doing these blending, right? So I wouldn't even think too deep into what's the perfect direction. I would just keep experimenting with it because I think you could be on the brink of something really cool and maybe something that is going to carry you into the next chapter of your artistry, you know? But when I said before, I can't wait to hear something as far as you and taking this style in other places and avenues, this is what I had hoped for. So I say just keep grinding and experimenting as I know you will. When in doubt, always get a Cole Mello feature. That's true. A couple artists have those on the stream. Yo, thank you, Wild Wolves Nation, for the follow. How you doing, fam? That's what's up. And yeah, if y'all don't know, I said it before, but Tenchi is number one. Number one. The very top of our power rankings. You love to see it. You love
What does number one get?
Well, our website is launching next week. So you might just see some stuff up on there. And the sense will make sense. Hey, thank you so much. Forever Blackout for the gifted tier 1. I appreciate you, homie. How are you doing on this fine evening? Come on now. Shoot. Bum, 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 bum. Yo. I guess low-key, I mean, Forever did do 2. And I know we are kind of making those exceptions tonight. So Forever, if you wanted to send through a one of those, you definitely could. But I'm guessing you're in this list somewhere. I'm not sure. That you have to let me know. Oh, wow. Oh, that was yesterday. My goodness. We got quite a bit of submissions tonight. Leala. Is Leala in the house? Let me know. Leala in the house.
I made a song for my beagle I lost 2 weeks ago. Hey,
Oh
rest
my
in
gosh.
peace. How long have you had the beagle for?
That's tough. I know how it is losing the pet. Yeah, how old was the beagle? You just took a quick shower.
Took a quick shower. You were gone for like 50 minutes. What do you mean quick shower? You were taking a bath, weren't you? You can't fool me. How do you feel about baths, Mr. Mo?
Low-key, I be taking showers, bro. I can't remember the last time I actually like fully took a bath.
I'm clipping that. Somebody clip that.
Bro, I take showers. What you mean you clipping it, bro? I be taking showers, bro.
He clearly said I don't take baths.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I do love me a good old hot tub, though. I'll tell you that.
Almost zoned out and thought bro in chat said he didn't take a bath in 16 years. But, oh snap, you had the beagle for 16 years? How old is that in dog years?
So I lost my Jack Russell last year, that was 16 years old. And I never even had a chance to talk about that on stream, but y'all saw this dog a lot throughout the years in the stream. And that was one of the most heart-gripping moments for me, dog. So, you know, now I'm stuck with the Jack Russell's son. This is Brody. Hey, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, bro just be chilling in the background, man. Yep.
I love bro.
Yep. That's bro. He's a good boy. Ain't that right, bud? Yep.
Am I a good boy?
I'm not answering that question.
So I'm naughty is what you're saying.
All right. Let's play Youth Forgotten.
Hey there, little one, I've got something to say. Looking back at the shadows of yesterday.
That is crazy.
I know you felt lost, like you were falling apart. But I wish I'd seen then what I see now in your heart.
Yeah.
All those tears you cried.
It's kind of quiet though. That's my
All
only.
those times you tried. I'm sorry for the words that made you hide inside. If I could go back, I'd hold you close and say, it's okay to stumble, it's okay to stray. Sorry, little me, for all the times I didn't see the strength in your innocence, the courage in your dreams. I'm sorry I missed the signs, the pain behind your eyes. But I'm here now to say I love you, and I'm proud of who you're becoming.
I was gonna ask the same thing, JJ.
Carrying burdens that you thought would always last.
Is this AI?
But every scar was just a story waiting to be told. A reminder that you're brave even when you're feeling cold. All those fears you held, I wish I'd understood that being vulnerable doesn't mean you're not good. If I could turn back time
tell you that you're enough. All these years, sorry little me for all the times I didn't see the strength in your innocence, the courage in your dreams. I'm sorry I missed the signs, the pain behind your eyes, but I'm here now to say I love you, and I'm proud of who you're becoming.
Yo, forgotten. Did you do the beat?
So here's to the child who fought to survive, to the little voice that kept hope alive. You're stronger
Did you do the
than
writing?
you knew, brighter than the stars, and I'll carry your story no matter where you are. Sorry, little me, for all I couldn't see, but I'm listening now, and I believe in you forever and always. I'll be
What's your
proud of
opinion
who
on
you're
AI
becoming.
tracks, JJ? When that is the case, just out of curiosity. Yeah, Zay, you look like you got something to say, man. So I ain't gonna hold back. I'm gonna let you do your thing. We did the beat on FL
my cat's
Studio.
tickling me.
The vocals are AI generated, but I wrote the lyrics. That's kind of what I was thinking was going on here. Yeah, I want to know what JJ's opinion on it is, and Zay's. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, when it came to the writing, I mean, I thought the writing was all right. I mean, I'm just a big stickler for like when it comes to like AI vocals. It's really hard for me to really feel something because I feel like with a track that is in this type of like area, like you want to be able to portray emotion, and I just feel nothing here with these like vocals. You know what I mean? Like even if you got someone that couldn't sing as well, I feel like I still would have enjoyed that a bit more because it feels personal. You know?
It has like character to it. You can tell
Yeah.
those little moments. Yeah.
I definitely think the beat is definitely the highlight here, though. Like, there was a decent amount of progression. Sounded pretty interesting for the most part. But yeah, I mean, just me personally, I can't really get into too many songs that have like AI vocals. Like, I know some people would argue like Vocaloid and all that kind of stuff, which is a big difference, low key. I think I have enough time to explain why that's different, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, I get both sides of the argument because it kind of comes up quite a bit. I don't really have a problem with it when it's not like, if everything is AI. Yeah, right. Like if everything in general, like if is there some sort of artistic something in there, right? Now I think as far as, I wonder, I'm sure there's AI songs out here that are completely fooling people, and you can, you know, sometimes where you can't tell and really get invested. And think about it. There could be a song that is on your playlist right now you're listening to, and it's all AI. Is it likely? No. But
Nav?
Bro, Nav's always been AI, bro. Come on. Like, let's just let that, we don't even want to start on that one, bro. But yeah, Phil's AI. But the writing felt really heartfelt, and I'm of the opinion where, yeah, when it's not everything, then I don't really have like a real gripe on it. But a lot of artists and other like people, they take it pretty, like some people get like pretty offended about it, you know. And hey, from a certain standpoint, I can understand that, but you know, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything bad with it per se. I mean, it's just like when it comes to like a song for me, like emotionally, an AI will just never be able to portray that emotion that I feel like a human could on a track that is this heartfelt, especially with these lyrics.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work for me. Like, if it works for them though, I mean, more power to you.
Yeah, as long as you ain't lying about it, okay? Thank you forever. Thank you for sharing, dog. Sounded like pretty good lyrics right there, you know? Reminding me of the you know, childhood.
Did you have hair when you were younger?
I had a lot of hair when I was younger, dog.
Where?
Bro, I have hair right now. It's just not on my head. And why are we tripping right now? Like, I ain't never had hair before. There's hair right here, dog. See that? Hair. That was on my head.
Dude, you gotta get rid of that.
I'm not getting rid of it, bro.
That has to be like a
this
health
is
violation.
sentimental, dog. This is sentimental in my heart, bro.
Spell sentimental.
You don't just get rid of your hair, bro. Yeah, bro. Real ones remember the pony. Yeah, the pony was like, that was a different era of next up, you know. But the bald era is pretty lit too. I'm gonna let you know. Bald era is a little different. I low key kind of changed a little bit during the pony to bald era. Yep. Yeah, get your stretch in, dog. All right.
My arm.
There's a lot of people that's on the left, and I know there is. So let's just do random ones. Bunny with the sip. All right, so if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can type as many numbers as you'd like. And let's see what we're going to get here, dog. Let's see. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. All right, can y'all see that? The number is 14. 14. Let's see who we got here, dog. Phil. How about it, Phil? Phil got it. I feel you. We're done.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Done.
We're done. We're done. Done. Yeah. Phil Hill, sorry. This a whole shaboing boing. Yeah. It's a whole shaboing boing. It's a whole shaboing boing. Shaboing. What you looking at, Zay? What you talking about, Zay? Zay. He's drunk. I was waiting for Zay to come in right there, bro. Yeah.
Nah, bro, I'm too flabbergasted.
Dude.
I'm gobsmacked. All right, let me start. All right, so basically what I'm gonna say about this track is I think the only thing I'm hearing off rip is just the vocals. You got a wonderful vocal cadence. I love your tone as usual. I think you got a nice like pitch you're going for. But I can't understand a word that was said. I don't know if it was just me. I might just be a little bit tweaked off of this Morgan Davis.
They were very ducked into the beat anyway. Like, it was... Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could understand a single word that was said for the most part. I just think maybe the beat either needs to scoop in like the mid frequencies to really let the vocals sit, or maybe the vocals just need to be turned up. I don't know. It's a little bit of lack of clarity with the vocals. That's about it.
I know clarity.
You're bald.
Very beginning stages. I think you got some cool melodies here, and I think the yeah, they are just really drowned out. But I think you got some cool melodies. There's some great ideas here, but it does feel very early in the process. So, but I can't listen to this and say there isn't anything here to it. I definitely agree. I can't really make out much of anything, but oh, exactly, bro. So I think the melodic moments were pretty decent. Keep building the track, keep building off of it. With the vocals kind of like pitched up too. Am I tripping? I was like, at the beginning, I was like, this is Phil? Wait a minute. I don't know.
Oh no, that just sounded like Phil to me.
Okay. Shoot. Well, that's that. Shout to Phil, bro. All right, I'll do the random ones, then we'll come back from the line, because I feel like there could be somebody. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. All right, so Liala wasn't here. Sev or Young Ozani. Sev or Young Ozani in the chat. Let me know.
I appreciate you, beautiful man.
Appreciate you.
Tickle Monster. Wait, no.
For some reason, I see when you look at that, I've always over the years said Phil, and it's really Phil Hill. You know.
Where you seen the P at?
Huh?
Where do you see the P?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't.
You're saying Phil.
Know,
where's the other P?
All right, is Dark here or Stefan?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Or Olympic. Olympic, are you here?
Oh, no.
My goodness, dog. That's crazy. Thundy.
Gonna skip.
I appreciate that, fam. Thundy.
Hip hip hooray.
And then after, I believe Bunny was here. Is Bunny still here? Let me know. And we'll come back to Bunny. You said.
Which one said Kid Moon?
You said this is the whole.
I know Kid Moon.
That name sounds really familiar. Kid Moon. Okay, I'm guessing you dropped over here. Let's see.
No, you wouldn't know him. He goes to a different school.
Thundy, can you drop that? Can you drop it over here in the skip section, if you don't mind, fam? Sip that drink. Oh yeah.
I don't got anything to sip on.
JJ, my goodness, guys, thank y'all. I appreciate that, man. Dorian Clark, I just submitted a song. Let me know. I made it. The bad mic and guitar, so I'm thinking mixing will be the best.
That bottle. Bottle of what?
Appreciate you, JJ.
It's already sipped.
Yo, Carolina Panthers? Where you from, Thundy? Are you from Charlotte? Do let me know. Hey, man.
Ugh.
I appreciate that, JJ. Thank you, dog. Thank you for the support, bro. Means a lot. Maybe I can get off the Diet Mountain Lightning. They're going to be trolling me.
Dr. Bob.
They're going to be trolling me like that forever, dog. All right. It's a new era, a new dawn. The past has passed. We can't look back. All we can do is keep pounding no matter what happens. You heard that. Let's go.
Hey, yo.
Time to restock.
Dog. Bro can pound if he wants to pound. Let's go. So, look, so is this like a Carolina Panthers type? I mean, bro, I'm like 2.5 hours from Charlotte. Let's go. How's them Panthers looking going into next year?
Hey, my cousin got drafted to the Panthers.
For real? It's a hype.
I thought
team?
I showed you.
No,
His name is Cam Jackson.
I got sacked. Bro got the drum line out here. Okay. Nice. Oh. Yo, Thundy, please tell me you do video editing, bruh. Because it would be such a match made in heaven if you literally just crafted a like hype video with this backing it. I can almost picture the sequencing in my head when it moves into these more like real orchestral moments in this track that I feel like, you know, you could really nail it at Sadly No. Oh my gosh, bro, you gotta link with some like video editors or something. Dude, if I had the time, I'd love to get invested in doing something like this with you, because I think that's really good, especially when you're already producing it. Like, dude, if you could go in here and like really have a real hype, just, you know, get some, I mean, honestly, you could do it on like what, CapCut or something. I mean, it's, you know, this wouldn't even be that difficult. It would just be going in there and just like clipping some highlights from YouTube, right? And whatnot, and really throwing that together. You want to get this played at the stadium? I wonder how you actually get into getting that out there, right? I mean, bro, it feels very much football, you know, from the like drum line to moving into these other instruments right here. Really, really does build the hype. I think you did a really solid job on this, man. What's your thoughts?
My thoughts are mostly the same as yours. I don't really have any complaints with this. Like, I definitely hope that one day in the future they will be able to get like some proper like placements with like sounds like these, because this sounds pretty high quality. Like, it sounds very well composed. Like, I can't really think of any like anything that sounded off. Like, I would love to hear this played in like a actual like stadium setting or like football. Like, yeah.
Sync placements, absolutely. Even if it's something that's just targeting football that can be used for like any team, I think this could absolutely fit that vibe. But I'll tell you what, dog, I really, because y'all probably, you know, some of y'all know this, some of y'all don't, but I mean, I've done YouTube content for the past 7 years. Like, I low-key feel like if you really tag this right and got all that set up, you know, you would have the chance to have the right person from the Panthers hear this and decide to use it, you know, or at least be like, oh, what's this, you know, or at least get somebody commenting on it and be able to kind of, you know, you never know. That's the one cool thing Like me, for example. I mean, I've had conversations through DMs with like Dax and the school, the guy that played in the. Why are you looking at me like you don't? You want me to pull the DMs up right now, bro? I'll do it right live on the stream, dog. And like, what's really cool is the guy. Why you know this? I don't know why you looking at me like that. The guy, the like actor role in the school shooter video of XXXTentacion. If y'all have ever seen that music video, the guy that played that role, he actually reached out to me. And we met his brother. His brother co-hosted on this stream before and whatnot. So there's a lot of cool connections and like opportunities that you could have from posting this as content and really getting into that realm. Just an idea. See, this theme is actually 9 years old. I made the original draft of this theme in 2016. Holy crap. This is a
That's older than me.
What?
What?
Huh? I'm throwing that up on a playlist though. That was dope. You already got your tags pretty decent over here, but I would, YouTube is where you want this, bro. You need a highlight video. You do. You need it. You need it, dog. All right. So that's, I thought it was really good though. JJ, I believe I've seen JJ down here. Appreciate you, JJ. And thank you so much, Thundy. Thank you so much, Thundy, for the donation, my friend. Greatly appreciate you. Dun 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 dun. That's cool. That was nice.
Bro, you probably don't even know what this song is referencing, do you?
No, I don't. What is it referencing?
Lilo and Stitch, bro.
Oh.
Come on, bro. Lock in.
Experiment 626. Bro, it's been a minute since I've seen Lilo and Stitch.
You were there when it was made.
Okay, dog. My goodness. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, JJ. Yeah, how did Zay know that? I mean, he's wearing
I watched the movie. What do you mean? I watched the movie.
For some reason, my brain immediately went to Monsters, Inc. I don't know why. When I heard Lilo and Stitch, I started thinking Monsters, Inc. Okay, I'm done. All right.
Nice little blue feller, bro. Kind of looks like bro.
I know. Not Mike Kozowski. Not him. Let's go,
The
JJ.
live action's coming out tomorrow.
Huh?
Yeah, they're doing a live action Lilo and Stitch movie.
Really?
Yeah, I guess it does drop tomorrow. I didn't know that.
Well, this is actually smart, bro. What's your... Hold on. See, that's why I need to get my... Look, bro. Oh, I guess. What is the name Experiment 626 in any way correlate with the movie?
I mean, that's what Stitch is, yeah.
Bro, what I would do right here, which you already got your stuff right here. What I always do, you don't want to overdo it. Obviously, you probably got tags on this too. I would do 2 hashtags within the actual description that is like targeting Lilo and Stitch. If it's something like that's just, it's a little bit of a thing that I've done over the years. Just an idea. Don't do any more than 3 though. Just in the description. Trust me, it'll come up.
He took the red one.
Yes. Hey.
I'm feeling like I'm 626. Look for big eyes crashing through the night. You're not little, get off my ship. With a devious grin, destructo beam. The tag. Once you see blue come through on the loose, there ain't no turning back. Stitch, glitch, overload. 626, I control the road. With a devious grin, destructo beam. The tag.
What up, Pink?
Once you see blue come through on the loose, there ain't no turning back. They tagged me 626, said I was just a glitch. Drop me from the stars, landed rough right in the sticks. Programmed for the chaos, life was feeling like a ditch. Till I found my Lilo, man, she flipped that lonely switch. Used to crash the party, breaking everything in sight. Blue for a while and now, living in the darkest night. Galactic Fed was pressing, trying to dim my light. But Ohana strong, and believe we get along, no one left behind.
Are those Jordans? What
are those?
What are those? Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. What are those? Those are actually kind of hard. The fit clean, dog.
It is.
I'm feeling like I'm 626. For big eyes crashing through the night. You not little, get off my shit. With a devious grin, destructo beam. Attack. Once you see blue come through, wanna lose, there ain't no turning back. Stick, glitch, overload. 626, I control the road. With a devious grin, destructo beam. Attack. Once you see blue come through, wanna lose, there ain't no turning back, no turning back.
The checks are going the ship.
Hard. Where are you from again? You're from North Carolina too, aren't you? Aren't you, JJ? Wow. I finally get to playlist a JJ song. That joint was tough. What should I comment right here, Zay?
I don't know. Bro, I'm getting torn by mosquitoes right now. I don't even know where they came from. I'm about to bite them. Brooklyn, the director lives in Jersey.
My old femcare wash.
My goodness, man. The heck?
That kind of looks like me.
What the heck just happened, bro? All right.
Yo, what are we reacting to, Mo? Yo, hey, yo, bro.
I straight lost the video.
You're watching Black Shows in the shower now.
My goodness, bro. What the heck? All right, wait a minute now. What the heck just happened, dog? All right, look. This tough. I was trying to refresh to see if he did put any tags here. Maybe not yet. Yeah. No, it's actually a rule on YouTube if you were to do that, JJ. You never use more than 3 in the description, but it definitely will help help target it a little bit more. Just an idea. Dude, I thought this was pretty clean though, dog. Like, you know, video, like how long is this?
6, I control the road. With a devious grin, destructo beam attack. Once you see blue come through, wanna lose, there ain't no
That was pretty hard, bro. I enjoyed that. Just as a song alone, like, you know, not even pertaining to the movie, I feel like this is one that I would definitely run up and have a good time with. But I mean, literally, dog, I think in every single aspect are you crushing it, from performance, writing, beats okay. I feel like, you know, it matches what you're doing here. But the fit clean, bro. I can always respect some good color matching right there, bro. But I seen the light blue, I immediately think, oh, North Carolina. Anyways, that was good. Thoughts, Zay?
I mean, I don't really have too much thoughts. I will say, like, this joint sounds pretty, like, professional. Like, the mix, beautiful. The video, amazing. Vocalist, phenomenal. I really love the ear candy with, like, the vocal chops and all that. I think it is very well, like, spread out throughout the song. There's not really any... Why did my cat just jump on my desk?
It feels like
you
little,
silly
like,
little goose.
The little, like, glitches in the video too really kind of matched that aesthetic as well. So I thought that complemented it, you know, also.
Yeah, and it's like a short song too. I think it's very replayable, and I think it is smart to kind of drop this right around when the movie comes out too. And like, if you can find like a cool like TikTok trend to make too with this, I think that could be like do wonders.
Yeah, I think anytime you're doing this, there's a. I mean, look, you remember Ian IC would do like the Wolverine Deadpool song, and like, you know, kind of targeting it towards that, even though the song might not be directly correlated to the movie. You know, this is, you know, really just put all your eggs in the right basket, and this could definitely hit the algo, you know. Appreciate you, JJ. Huge W, my friend. Thank you for your support, man. Truly means a lot. Bum, 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 bum. Pink hair producer in the house. Of course, bro. Q. Now, we did have Bunny, and I will go ahead and call for Bunny one more time. just to be fair to Bunny. Where was Bunny at? Bunny. I don't know if Bunny's still here. Kid Moon. Bunny is here in the flesh. Love it. Yeah, Zay, I'm kind of getting eaten up by mosquitoes too, dog. But
Oh no, that's me.
no, bro, you want to see my arm? I actually am.
You want to see my leg? My leg kind of looks like top of your nose.
You know, low key, Zay, I hate to break it to you, dog. That could be fleas. You do got cats in the house.
Oh no, I got these when I was outside drinking.
All right.
Like I never get bit unless I'm outside, bruh. I saw them bite me.
Shoot, well, if you say so. This is called The Rapture. What's up, Austin? Kid Moon, wait a minute. 10.5K followers on SoundCloud is kind of crazy.
I know Kid Moon.
Your pantry, Kroger offers the same great prices and quality.
It's kind of insane, low key.
Beautiful fucking
Sick. It's alright, bro. HD, BJ.
Yeah, I hate your fucking guts, but it's all love. Whenever I'm around, you'll mess it up. Get in my head and fuck it up. Yet another stupid failed romance. Try to numb the pain feels in my hand, so you can run away with your new man. But maybe give me one more dance. I'm trying to hate you, but I can't. I don't love you, but I want to so damn bad. Know that I deserve it better. Know I'm lying through these letters. And let my fail, it makes me so damn sad. Just they do me bad, that's the only way I can forget you. Should've known we wouldn't lie. Now I'm an addict, I think for you. Skin to skin, my luck is thin and thin. No subordinate, and now I'm masturbating.
That was pretty fire. So Bunny, is this just like a fan of Bunny, or is this just like, is this him? Let us know. But that was fantastic, bro. That was fantastic. I love that. I was looking for it on Spotify too. I don't think it is. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, time for me to find this on Spotify.
I don't think it's on there, bro.
You just didn't look it up, man. Watch me find it. Watch. If I don't find it, I'll go bald.
Well, I'm calling cap on that.
Ooh, I might gotta go bald.
Yeah, I think you're going bald, bro.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, I mean, bro, looking over here, I mean, 62K monthly for Kid Moon. I mean, bro, I thought y'all sound great together. I mean, this is definitely really, you know, more in the alt category right here. Produced by Bunny as well. That was really nice. What's your you go ahead, Zay, because you go ahead and talking about trying to find it. So,
man, why is this not on Spotify? What are we doing? What are we doing? This joint is amazing. I love it. I think the thing I like the most about this is just how like concise the mix is. This mix is pretty.
Oh,
it is. Wait, is it on Spotify? I'm looking. I don't see it on Kid Moon's page. Like, whose page is this on? I don't see this joint anywhere. And what if I look it up? Wait. Nah, I still don't see it. But yeah. I like how like strong the instrumental is, while the vocals also punch through this mix pretty cleanly. Like I'm able to hear everything while still getting the dynamics of the beat. I love it. It's very, I also like the melody of like the guitar or whatever sound that is. I think it is perfect. I love it. Like it makes me happy. I don't know how to explain it. It puts me in a mood that I didn't know I even had. I'm kind of sad now.
I'm gonna have to tap into a little more of Kid Moon stuff because obviously, I mean, seems to be going up quite a bit. I mean,
Hey, Kid Moon's fire. I got like a few songs of his in my
Really?
playlist.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bunny, let us know. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely on the playlist, no doubt. Boom, and yeah, everything's just so clean right here, dog. Like, we're almost 5 hours into the stream today. I'm not gonna lie. How many people are still here waiting? I'm not sure if we're gonna get to everybody, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of people probably have already left. So let's see. Just pink hair producer. How the streams going, pink hair producer? I remember you followed up low key right when I made the switch from YouTube to Twitch streaming. Is when we first. Now okay, I wanted to ask because low key Pothead's been here the longest. I feel like Pothead's been here. I mean, probably didn't notice because just smoking the pot. Probably time just passing. But let's play this Pothead song. What's your name over here, Pothead? I feel so weird calling you Pothead, bro. I'll be honest, but
I thought you were talking to me for a second.
hey, are you a pothead?
I didn't want to tell you like this, but yeah.
You moved to YouTube and TikTok? TikTok's a move for real. So are you doing like multi-streaming or just like doing single streaming over there? Pothead, you gotta let us know, dog. I don't see any Discord name by the name of Pothead, so. All right. Hey, thank you, Spray. I appreciate that. W Spray. Okay. Oh, word. Yo, Pink, that's fire. Okay, let's see if we can find bro right here. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh, I gotta be missing it here, dog. There's no way. Do you see it, Zay? Oh, okay. I think bro just dropped another name. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for is the artist name. Easier to find it over here. W. Let's go. Yo, this joint's not playing. What the heck? We still online? Oh. Yo, what? Okay. Not sure what's happening here, Zay.
Who, me?
Yeah, the song's just not playing. Like, what?
Hold up, my cat's on my keyboard. What are you doing? Get off of there.
Let's try this again. All right. That's interesting. Oh, but it'll play that. Is this just Spotify links? You see this? Okay.
Truck looking on. Where's the planet?
There it goes. That was strange. Okay. What happened to my face? I'm all red.
You always look like that.
Absolutely not.
Le gustan los parties, conmigo se va, le va unos panties, casi fumando, escuchando Bob Marley, ey. Maybe after Molly, ey. So mama, I'm sorry, when I'm a winner, I'll buy you Ferraris, ey. House on the hills, okay, but for now I'ma chill with, babe. La mejor que he tenido, brinca en mí, sube como río, billetes de 100 los tiro en el piso, ja. Nunca jodan conmigo, si no van a liquear con el vino, me envías el fin de camino. De camino, voy a meter por más de 10 siglos. Eres mía, baby, tell you that I love you daily. Let's go, she drive me crazy. May you, my lady. Doping you like the Navy. This blonde got me hazy. Hey, contigo me voy. En la playa pasando calor. Con medallas sentado en el mar. La isla de ti no está mal. En los shrooms, bien high. Escuchando la ola golpear. Tú lo sabes, soy el mejor. Para ti no me puedes comparar, no. Tú eres mía todos los días. Wish I could make love to you through all the seasons. Tú eres mía todos los días. You're the one that keeps me up, babe. You're the reason. Tú eres mía todos los días. Wish I could make love to you through all the seasons. Tú eres mía todos los días. You're the one that keeps me up, babe. You're the reason. Le gustan los parties, no. Le gustan los parties. Le gustan los parties, no. Le gustan los parties. Party, party, no. Party, party, no. Party,
Who produces beat, dog?
Le gustan los parties, conmigo se va, le baja los panties, casa fumando, escuchando Bob Marley, ey. Maybe after Molly, ey. So mama, I'm sorry, when I'm a winner, I'll buy you Ferraris, ey. House on the hills, okay, but for now I'ma chill with, babe. Lo mejor que he tenido, brinca en mí, sube como río, billetes de 100 los tiro en el piso, ja. Nunca jodan conmigo, si no van a liquear con el vino, me envías el fin de camino. De camino, voy a meter por más de 10 siglos.
It reminds me of kind of like a Tiesto type of vibe. Do you listen to Tiesto? Do you listen to any Tiesto, Zay? No. Low key, one of my favorite Spanish artists for real. Low key. So what was the song exact? I mean, what was it about exactly? If you don't mind, Fab, letting us know. But I mean, the vibe was good. I think I think the production was really nice. I think if anything else, I think maybe like, a better, different mix can probably like make this really hit a little harder. But I think the production and what you were doing over it sounded pretty sick. What's your thoughts on this? I know it's late in the stream, but
I mean, for me, I think it had great energy. I thought the vocals on this were pretty solid. I think he definitely fits the vibe. So already I'm pretty like sold on that. Only thing for me perhaps might have been just like a lack of like dynamics. I feel like it was a little too nonchalant for my liking. I would have just wished just like maybe like some backing vocals in certain segments to kind of like amplify like some of the like sections, like especially like the hook, because like you got that first part of the hook which is like very laid back, and then you got that second half which is also laid back, but I feel like just putting like some different like takes in the back, like in like the backing layer, could just amplify that a little bit, kind of give it a different feel to it. I feel like could amplify it for me personally. Like now, if you're completely fine with this, then hey, but
I think it would also add more separation from hook to verses too, because I feel like it's kind of missing that little bit of extra separation there. So yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean that's basically all I gotta say. But I like this. I like this. I rock with it.
Yeah, I'm definitely throwing on the playlist, bro. You fi. I'd love to hear. Already added that. Okay, I'd love to hear some more stuff from you for real. I didn't see you respond if you do listen to TS though, but that's just kind of the vibe-esque it kind of reminded me of a little bit. You're a self-taught engineer, so you do your own vocals and learn over the years. So keep it going, dog. You know, I love this production too, and I think you absolutely got potential over here in this. Keep grinding, keep chipping away at it, man. I'd love to hear more and watch you progress as an artist too, man, because there's something here. There's something here, no doubt. Dun, 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 dun. Wild Wolves, are you still here?
I unfortunately have to go.
It's okay. I mean, I was getting ready to, like, you know.
It's calling, bro. The toilet. Oh my goodness. I don't think I'm gonna make it, bro.
Go for it, Zay. You're okay. Thank you so much. You're all right. I appreciate
No problem.
You,
Thank you for having me. Everybody in stream, y'all are amazing musicians. I hope that you guys succeed. I will see you guys sometime. I don't know. I gotta go. I love y'all. Love y'all.
Lay dog.
I can't feel my arm, bro. I can't leave. Oh, get off my arm. Sir, hold up. Wait.
Zay's doing his best right here, guys.
Oh my God.
What? Wow. Beautiful.
True trooper, you ran through the morning.
What's up,
light,
Ilona?
chasing shadows till the fall of night.
AI?
Your paws left prints in the dusty trails.
It's the AI
now
joint.
the stars in the sky so pale.
Definitely.
At
What's
the
up, Luna?
Rainbow Bridge, you're standing tall. Through the mist, I can hear your call.
Like all of it?
Wait for me, please,
Oh,
just
lyrics.
one more day. We'll chase the sun and never stray.
At this point, we might as well do like an AI competition, right? Like that could be in the cards, guys. That actually could be.
You were my anchor in
That'd be kind of cool.
fiercest tide. With you around, I had nothing to hide. Though your call is still
Hair's
where
familiar.
you used to lay, the house feels colder every day. At the Rainbow Bridge, you're standing tall. Through the mist, I can hear your call. Wait for me, please, just one more day. We'll chase the sun and never stray. You were my anchor in the fiercest tide. With you around, I had nothing to hide. Though your call is still where you used to lay, the house feels colder every day. I still feel your fur when the wind's in the trees. Your spirit whispers on every breeze. Trooper, you're gone, but never too far. You left behind your paw on my heart. At the Rainbow Bridge, you're standing tall. Through the mist, I can hear your call. Wait for me, please, just one more day. We'll chase the sun and never stray.
Did you just find the beat somewhere? Bro, this is becoming so prominent within the space. I think AI makes the beat too. What the heck? We got a little solo at the end. Here's my question. This is an important question, and I'm gonna start asking everyone that does this. Do you want to do vocals? Is that something you're working towards? And this is just kind of like a reference for right now of how you're kind of crafting things? And are you able to like manipulate the structure, like that little ending part? Like, does it just like spit it out automatically, or like do you get to at least kind of articulate the structure of it? You know, someone came to me using their AI track as a reference because they were more into the writing side of music. Yeah, and to be honest, I mean, there's something there, and I mean, there's obviously they wanted my vocals. Yo, Wolf, I genuinely do want to know, like, is it something that like maybe you're trying to get into recording vocals over the writing, or are you just trying to be a songwriter? You know, I mean, I feel like, look, at the end of the day, I feel like, and I kind of look at it this way, right? Because you as an artist, you as a creative in general, you know, like, music is a therapy for you, right? Like, just you being able to get it out, get your thoughts, you know, out and be able to express yourself is a form of therapy. I can imagine doing that within this AI-driven type of songs that we be getting. I can imagine that it does something similar for the person crafting it as well. I mean, you do got to look at it from the perspective of now us listening to it. I mean, you do want that real soul. You do want that real personality and character and those little moments that really make that emotion bleed through. But I think it's just great for like a reference. You're getting the idea down, and if it's something that is actually helping you mentally, and is being used as therapy, I feel like I cannot knock that at all. You know. But I mean, it's not something that I feel like many people would necessarily go out of their way to listen to, and whatnot. But reference tracks are essential when it comes to making music. Being able to make an AI song quick is really helpful. Wow. See, that's something I'm trying, low-key, I'm trying to learn more about it, man. Because I think it is something really interesting going on within music, and especially in this space, that I kind of want to dive a little deeper into the whys when it comes to that, you know? It does kind of make me, like, I don't know, I'm interested. I want to be able to talk to some of you guys and kind of get more of an understanding. I don't think Wolf is going to say anything back. I hope he does, because I actually want to know. You know what I'm saying? Keep it up, bro. You know? No, the writing was really nice right here. All right. Pink Hair Memories.
We went from, where did you come from? To where did you go? I know you say I'm cold, but I still feel every emotion that I don't show. So make sure your hands are clean before you start pointing fingers, love. Baby, dreaming about us used to keep me up until I had enough, and now I'm like, good night, good luck, good morning. New year, new me, new phone, who this? Good night, good luck, good morning. New year, new me, new phone, who this?
This your
it feels to be a missed call, to get shit on and pissed off. Probably thought you.
These your vocals? Or just production? It's been a minute since I listened to your stuff, so
never get caught reapplying your lip gloss. That's why they say don't ask the questions you don't want the answers to. Was growing apart the whole time I thought we were planting roots. You was the swipe right type if I ever seen it. The thing I always wanted but I never needed. Had me waiting on a call every evening, every weekend. Yeah, you was a trip, or at least the route I took was scenic. How'd I get back in this position? As if it's scripted. Nothing ever seems to make a difference. Every time I talk to God, all I ever hear is crickets. Meanwhile, you at the bar trying to smear your lipstick. We went from, where did you come from? To where did you go?
I know you say I'm cold, but I still feel every emotion that I don't show. So make sure your hands are clean before you start pointing fingers, love.